We're getting started early today, huh? Yes, sir. Got new notification. Must have done an update. I have no idea what we were even doing when we left off. I've slept since then. Let's go figure it out. Coffee. I love coffee. Okay, see what level we are first. 17, I think, yeah. Anybody else already set up? I haven't even set up Sarah at all. We're good to go. 8 points, huh? Actually, that's almost a good thing with Solus. Honestly. Not that I'm gonna, I think I may actually need to use him at some point. Still got 4 points, huh? Well, that opens up some. It's only weakened enemies. Weakened. Well, certainly got a lot of punch for weakened enemies, but problem is weakening them kills the party, not them. Guess we're going to sink everything into this tree. Yeah, why not? Okay, what's this? Oh, that's nice. Also, that's nice. Tell you what, since I won't be using it for a while, we're just going to do like this. Turn that off. I think we're actually going to let him use this. If I ever brought him along with Dorian, just to see. So we got, works out perfect really. 1, 2, 3, at level 20 he'd be actually usable. Alright, I have no idea what we were about to go do. I think the Impri. We'll kill some dragons before we made armor. That's right. I want to have some dragon bone and dragon scales. That's exactly what I was going to go to. Okay. Which dragons to go kill? Doesn't really matter. Exalted Plains, I guess. Let's see, where have we been already? I think we did a bunch of farming here. Yeah, all we really got to go do is go kill Ishmael. However you say it. Let's see if we can get some materials there, too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, don't get yourself kicked out of class, man. I mean, this will be recorded, or it is being recorded, or whatever. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Say hi to your teacher for me. Tell her, hey. Hey. Sorry. You will get kicked out for that, probably. Stand up, go, hey, to your teacher. Well, I mean, I don't know. If it's worth the laugh, well, sometimes you just got to go with it. You only get so many opportunities like that in life to really just take advantage of a good opportunity to holler at your teacher. Dude, don't do it, man. Don't do it. I was just kidding. I can help you flirt with the ladies though in class. You can just crank the volume all the way up and I'll go, hey, for you real loud. Oh, man. Too much coffee or not enough? I can never decide. Let me get these shards while we're here. We could go open some doors in the friggin' Oasis too if we wanted to. Oh wow, what's this? All Z roots. Man, all I know is I got up today. That's funny. It's all about having fun, right? At someone else's expense as you get them kicked out of class. Hey. Let's see how we can deal with some Templars here. I gotta remember my combo. I've been playing Oblivion the last 2 days. Like, okay. I think I remember. Dude, I don't know if I've had this much fun, to be honest. Got him. This is too much fun. Got him. Beautiful. God, this may be one of the most playable classes I've ever come up with. As far as just being just playable, just got some survivability in there without having to sacrifice offense. Well, I say that. I actually do kind of sacrifice some offense with this build. You're not going to get the big punchy numbers that the assassins come up with. If you want to dump everything in a critical chance, yeah, you'll score your criticals, but your numbers are going to be so diluted. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might go back and relook at this, because I'm wondering just how high you could really get your critical chance with this, and how much of that damage you could actually get to go through. What's up, Garito? Hey. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, hell, I've been playing Oblivion the last couple days, and it's made by the same people, and it's awkward getting back used to the controls. Let's see, we put a lot into attack. Let me look at something, man. Alright, so what's this? Sure, I'll use that. That's better. Better than what I got. Nobody really needs that. That's for dwarfs only. That's outdated already. Okay, Okay, nobody needs that. I'm trying to see how I could get... What's my critical chance right now? What is my critical chance, first of all? A lot of work to do there. Shit, gotta get that up at least 60 points. Oh, that's a lot. I could dump it into my daggers. I could put cunning into my daggers. Offense slot, so I could put critical chance now. But then, how do you, let me see. Okay, that's critical chance stuff there too. critical does break down armor. You know what I did? I already wasted a bunch of materials on my daggers, though. Son of a bitch. So what do we got here? Yep. I am getting more, Hey, what's up, Robin? Let's see, I could theoretically raise my critical chance. I could raise it 15 right off the top with the mask. I'd still gonna dump dexterity into my armor. And then use offense slots for critical chance too. Son of a bitch, where's do we still have a save? Oh, man. 10 hours ago? Yeah. 10-hour save. Rogue's the way to go. I was gonna concentrate everything on attack with this build, but I don't know. I mean, the numbers aren't bad. I'm just used to criticals. I'm just spoiled with criticals, to be honest. I really am. I'm just spoiled by being able to hit criticals all the time. Let's see what kind of numbers I'm putting up here. It's not much. Yeah. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. These don't. Here's the trade-off. If you're gonna score criticals, you got to have a way to break down enemy armor. If I can gear everybody to do that, if I can gear my mages to crack enemy armor, gear Cassandra to sunder enemy armor. Something to be said for that. Criticals aren't going to be as high, but there's going to be more basic attacks. I could sink everything in my daggers to that. Hold on, let me look again. What is it? Consider me in combat with this door? Hold on a second. Okay. All right, now let me look. The way I set these up... Oops. The way I set these up... They got a lot of decks. Damn it. Let me see something. Weapon schematics. I need AoE daggers, not those. Utility. A lot of utility. Everything's utility. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Got to be a way to maximize the overall damage here. Hey, you've asked me that like a lot of times. It's beginning to seem like you're either trolling me or trying to annoy me on purpose. So I'm going to let you know that, you know what, and rather than answer that, I'm just say don't ask me that again. I'm just going to leave it at that. Let that go where it goes. I would say no offense, but like I say, when you ask somebody something like 73 times, that's just rude. That's unnecessary. Clear enough for you? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only going to be able to get decks in here anyway, regardless. I don't know how to get critical chance up, except for... I got any tier 3 grips? Let me see something. That's a tier 2. There it is. That doesn't raise your critical chance enough. Really. That's all I'd really have to change is just the grips, though. Something to be said for that. Let's see, I guess, let me look at materials. Let's see, 6, 9. All right, so about 9 pieces. 9 pieces of material would get me... How much? I think it's Great Bear Hide, I think. Critical chance. 9. About 17%. So let's see. I can raise it about 3 more points with passives. It gets about 12 plus 15 would give it at 27. 37, 40 something. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I get it over about 50, 60%. I don't think. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with attack with this. I need fade touched. I need a bunch of fade touch stuff. Well, we will get our numbers a little bit higher once I make my armor. I mean, there is that. That's something. Not a whole lot, about 10%. Which isn't a lot, so let's say if you're hitting for 200, you hit for 220. I mean, that's... I don't know, I'm used to thousands in criticals, like thousands. It's hard to settle, but I mean, we're effective. We're still taking out mobs faster. I guess it's for the balance of the game. They made it where you really just can't have all your cake and eat it too, in a lot of cases. I can't see. I don't know what all that was, but... Yeah, you're gonna die. It may take 10 minutes, but you are definitely gonna die. We're just gonna go kill him, Shell. Straight off.
The Red Lyrium operation.
Wonder if we can earn another focus ability before we get there. Probably. .36. That's just a shatter, though. I mean, that's supposed to hit hard. Okay, I'm gonna let this dude run out of rocks. I'll let this giant use up all of his rocks. Yeah, you just keep throwing rocks like you want to, bitch. Yeah. I know. I know, you're mad. You're mad. You got another rock? Okay, well, you just derpy derp all the way down there and pick up your rock and throw it at yourself. There you go. Good boy. Throw your rocks at yourself. Aren't you cute? Aren't you precious? Yeah, wander around real stupid and go find another rock. There you go. Just like the Venatori tell you to. There you go. You find you another one? Aw, so cute. You missed. I should go make coffee while this dude's throwing rocks at himself. I should go make coffee, actually. Okay, I thought I dodged that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Not you. Okay, this is an absolute clusterfuck. Well. We killed a giant before we killed these guys. There we go. Okay. Did the giant really not drop anything? I guess not. It only drops a whole bunch of crap. Useless crap, but still, he normally drops a bunch. Whatever. I thought we kicked his ass pretty convincingly, though. It's too bad parry doesn't really affect the power moves that the giants do. That's a problem. Okay, that's really not the giant. That's the bad one. The bad one is this next one. And he's nasty. No point hiding from him.
Cassandra,
Just...
you really ought to have armor with gilding. Or dragon scales. Preferably both.
Would that not be impractical?
It would be dramatic, my dear. Half the value of armor is intimidation.
I prefer the half that keeps blades out of my innards, personally.
Okay. Sylvan Keep. Yeah, this is it. Alright, Everybody's got stuff. We might want to get some... Let's all go over this way. It's not really so much these guys. Well, it's the giants and the archers. Get the archers out of the way and you're good. Alright, so let's see. Let's get some of this going on. Alright, let's do it. Nice. I should have saved it for this. I'd be hitting everybody. Yeah, that archer's got to go. Gotta get rid of the archers. We're good. She's in the pitch grenade too. So I can block that. I can block the swipe. I just can't block the two-handed pound thingy that he does. Anytime you can get through that without a party wipe, that's good news. Man, can we just get one Fade touched item? Plush Fusion Velvet, Dale's, either one is what I need, really. I think once you kill these giants, I think they're clear. I don't think they come back. We may, yeah, we may go back down and farm a little bit. Oh, dude, man, I was gonna tell everyone once everybody got here to send you good thoughts and stuff. I figured you'd be out of it for at least 5 minutes. I guess ain't nothing gonna hold you down, huh? God damn. Oh, yeah, you know, they pulled everything out from inside, sewed it back up, and put it all back in about 30 minutes ago. I'm good to go. Just give me a cup of coffee and fuck it. That's how you roll right there. No time for pouting or a pity party, huh? It's just all about get back up and get after it. You'd be back at work, what, tonight? What the hell? Oh, Huntress is here, too. Hey. Yeah, everybody, Malice just had, like, extreme invasive surgery, like, 15 minutes ago, but he's got his cup of coffee, so he's good. Like, I'm really kind of not exaggerating. That's crazy. Well, I guess I should be honored that, right out of surgery, you come to check in and say, hey, so, appreciate that. Hope it went well. If sore is all you got to complain about, then you're in good shape. Can't do nothing about sore. As long as everything else turned out good, it's all good, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. First we'll do this. Not gonna lie, people, in a lot of ways, this is almost easier than my assassin. Busy stream day. What, are you moderating all the streams? All the streams today, Hunty? Every last one of them? That's no good. That's garbage. I need something better than that. Then you start giving me the good stuff. Oh, there's a cool shield up here. Although I'm going to be making Cassandra her shield here pretty soon. We're going to go kill, I think we'll go kill the first two. All the streams. All the streams or none of the streams. All of them. You know, we're just going to go in here all Rambo-like and see how that works. See how this turns out. I know there's one of those assassin dudes here. Okay, gotta get the assassin out. Got him. Son of a bitch. Trying to dodge. There we go. Those aren't bad numbers. Get up, so I can knock you back down again. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty nice. Like I say, it's got to be balanced. Like, hey, what's up, Hope? How's it going, man? I think for balance, they made it to where you really couldn't just bump your attack and your crits and your armor sundering and your armor penetration and everything all at once. You can have a little taste of all of it, but I think it all pretty much balances out the same. I don't know that more criticals might just in general raise the overall DPS a little. I mean, more criticals AoE is something, but there's really no way to stack a bunch of critical chance on your stuff without sacrificing a lot of damage. You can get your chance up, but you're going to drop your damage down, your overall damage. I don't know if it'd balance out the same or not. I'm really not sure. Criticals, though, do tend to crack enemy armor. There is that. So that would raise your damage, too. See, you got to break their armor, let your critical damage get through, and hit criticals all the time to justify raising your damage, because you've got to sacrifice basically all of your attack to do it.
There is no need to use that title, my dear. She is an ill-bred apostate, nothing more.
Odd. I'd have thought you'd easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition. I agree with that.
Sounds like someone's jealous their position at the Empress's side was usurped.
Darling, if I was upset by sycophant who claimed a portion of Celine's attention, I'd have no time to eat or...
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
Who are you?
Call me Imshale.
You're a demon.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Make her give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying.
Oh, the little demon is worried about losing his little spot in this world. Well, let me go ahead and escort him out.
It doesn't always have to end in blood.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you want... Where's that? Afraid of another disastrous blood. Enough of all this. Chose to be here.
I'm kicking his ass. And get last bar of guard, I think, and then that's it. There we go. I missed something. All right. That's all trash. Selling most of that, to be honest. Yeah. 2 of those. Okay. And I'll be able to pick up whatever now. I think that's what, extra damage? Yeah, that's a nice one, actually. Spiders, huh? Yep. Okay, let's clean the keep. Go unlock these dragons. Sucks to be you. Well, just don't have him as a tank. You want him to do damage also. I wouldn't have him generating threat necessarily. Like that, spider ribs. Unless you've got... See, you need haste. First of all, his attack needs to be way up there so that he's not missing all the time. And you gotta have haste. Your mage is gonna have to produce haste. Because he's probably already spec'd heavily into two-handed, right? So...
Ah, be well. Keeping busy, Inquisitor? I am gratified. And of course, we are trying to... All is well, you will.
Okay, let me go see the merchant here. I don't think there's anything I need. I just need to sell a bunch of junk.
supplies your...
I think there's something I want to keep in here. There it is. Yeah, I probably want to keep that. Alright, nobody's going to be using that. I don't know about that. It's 50% attack. I might look at that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that for this character. So I thought about doing this. Minus 50% attack. I'm kind of defeating the purpose. Everything about my only advantage really is attack. And it's not a flanking character. Other than that, that would be amazing. Alright. What does this do? Where this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. This is my favorite music in the game right here. Yep, this is my favorite. This is the one. Okay, we need some dragon bones, people. We need dragon bones. So, let's go work on that. Where's that dragon bridge at? Over here. I guess we also need to go down here and see if we can't get lucky and go get some, First, we're just going to go here. Yeah, Wynn needs to keep haste up. Which works for the whole party. So that's good for everybody. And then, so I don't know exactly what you're playing. If you've got Liliana in the party, she needs to be raising everybody's attack rating. I forget what the passive is. I'd have to sit here and look at it. It's been a long time since I've just sat there and... See, for me, for the most part, except for the mages, of course, most of your mana and stamina reserves, mainly your stamina reserves, go towards passives. Like passive stuff, especially if it's a support character, it's stuff that supports your whole party. If it's your character, it's stuff that supports your, Why is this not fixed yet? Oh, I didn't do it at the war table, did it? Obviously. Okay, well, let's go kill all these Templars first, and then we're gonna go to Skyhold and go unlock the Dragon Bridge, and then we'll come back. Either way, we got to go there and come back anyway. We might as well do all this first. Maybe I can get lucky and get a couple pieces of material. Need at least one fade touched something. Just at least one. I think it's possible we can get our attack to the 150, 200 range, maybe even higher. If that's possible, you're talking about similar stats to your critical... Well, it's kind of hard to get close to your critical damages as an assassin, but the idea is to do more AoE damage. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do all this right here. don't remember. Something about killing. I don't care. I just need to kill Templars. I don't care how I do it. Nice. I just don't know if it gets any more fun than this. Yeah, I'm getting, like, lots of the material. I can't complain about that. It's just, I want at least one fade-touched item for one of my mages. 2, ideally. So I can reduce my spellcasting cost, and I can put it in their staffs. And then, good to go. Then make them a couple spirit runes, so that even when enemies are immune or highly resistant to ice damage, they can still take some damage. My mage's secondary priority is damage dealing. Their main thing is to support everyone else. Got him. Yeah, I see. See, in a case like this, flanking attack, flanking damage would be beneficial. Come on, man. That is awesome. The uppercut is just, that just makes it all worth it. Like, screw what else you can do with this build, just being able to uppercut, fist him to the face. That is, yeah, that's pretty dramatic.
You have to help us. They're
Please.
those things. Have you freed everyone?
Dark oils. Dark oils. Dark oils. Hold on. That's pretty awesome, actually. You can come up with the coolest shit by accident, can't you? Dark oils. It's got, like, man, somebody on YouTube is just going to just go all the way out there with that. Dark oils. I can just imagine the parody. Oh, man. That's going to be some epic shit. Yeah, I had to go down eventually because my party's glitched. Stuck up on the fucking roof somewhere. That was just misplayed. That's totally on me right there. Get him. Tear his bitch ass up. Got archers everywhere. I'm not going to run all the way up there just to have him dead by the time I get there. Kill his ass. Yeah, there you pull him down. Thank you. All right. Let's see if we got any... Dude, I'm telling you, these Red Templar captains are a better source of those containment apparatus things than those stupid demons are. Honestly, I've gotten more from them than I did looking for those demons on the Storm Coast.
Let us out!
You turn us into those things.
Are all the cages open?
Okay, so what's this quest marker here? I don't think there's anything up there that I really want. Hidden notes and stuff. I'm not going looking for all that crap. I'm just here to release these prisoners, kill these Templars. Hope we get some Fade-touched Templar droppings. Fade-touched Templar droppings. So that's something you'd find in dark oils.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those...
Fiends!
Are all the cages open?
Okay.
Please, help me.
Shit, where to go from here? I guess down this way? I guess. I think we can go left and right, right? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Break the locks, please!
You can't stay charged forever, asshole.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. You have to help us. They'll
Okay,
turn us
okay.
into those things.
No luck for me, man. No luck for me.
Are all the cages open?
Why do we go to a cutscene? Or, I mean, a loading screen every time we set one of them free? It's almost making it not worth it. Just saying. Alright, where are the rest of these things? Shit, I don't know. Let's go this way, fuck it. This way? Will it let us go right from up here? Or not? No, not really. Okay. Well, shit. What's this little area for, then? Here we go. Yeah, it's got to be through here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Essence containment apparatus. I'm telling you.
Break the locks.
That's who drops them. So Templar captains. It's not quite guaranteed, but damn near. Say if we've killed 20 of them, we found about 18 of them.
They took so many of us.
Okay. We can go now. Thanks. Could we put our weapons up now? Okay, I don't care about that. Let's go this way. Wait, why am I still getting enemies up here? Oh, I see. That's why we still had our weapons drawn. We got one glitched up in this room, I guess. That's for trolling me with your presence. Broken filter. Okay, let's go this way. Problem is, now that I've defeated the keep, they probably won't spawn any more Red Templars in this area, and that's kind of what I need. The fist. That needs to go in the description for this build. Isabella Duelist build. Fisting your enemies. Okay, well, let me go check this one more time. What's this? I don't care about that. Oh, there's still another villager here. I'll go get that, though. All right, we'll go do this. There's a frost rune pattern down there. I've already got it, so I'm not worried about it, but I know it's there. More Templars too? We do. Nice. Can't hit him while he's on the fucking ground. Die, bitch.
Most idyllic mountainside, is it?
That's annoying. You knock them down. You invest in points that give you abilities to knock enemies down so they can be invincible while they're knocked down. Doing them a favor. That ain't right.
Break the locks, please.
No fade touch stuff. Well,
You've saved us. We can all go home now.
I wonder what this is. Is it? Not sure what this is I'm looking for here. It's right here, huh? Oh no, that's the red lyrium. Yeah. All right, let's get that off my map. There. Okay. You happy? It's nice how the AI for Vivian just kind of waited. Saw I was already climbing the stairs, and so she waited. Instead of trying to push me off the stairs so she could climb down so we could all climb back up again. Alright. I don't feel like running around like this. I don't know what that is. I don't really care. That's the dragons over there. Okay. I know where I'm at. Bottle. Yeah. I don't think there's anything upstairs I want either. Okay, well. Go travel through the tunnel one time real quick. I don't know if the Templars still spawn or not. I'm not sure. I think once you're done with the keep, I think this area is kind of cleared. But maybe we can get some randoms here in this.
Nothing to report.
I don't know that we need optimal gear. I mean, it'd always be nice to have ideally exactly what you had in mind type of thing, but even if I can't exactly get everything that I want, the spell reduction stuff would have been ideal, though. That's what I really wanted more than anything else. Yeah, I don't think the Templars here spawn anymore. May have been a mistake killing M-Shale right now. Yeah. That's kind of on me. Oh well.
Keeping watch.
Okay, well, either way, we gotta go kill some dragons, so... hold on. Let me go turn all this shit in.
Inquisitor. No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. Mama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Mistress Poulain is Michel de Chauvin at your... No longer a champion. Despite all I need... No sign of trouble at the moment. The locals always avoided it. Perhaps he has gained... While I would happily... No sign of trouble at the moment.
I wonder if I just screwed up getting him as an agent. I don't know, it's really all that important, but... I really want another Fade Touch Bloodstone. I really do. You know, those bloodstone all up in here, too. Huh, sure is. I haven't found a Fade-touched item in a while of anything. I guess it's because I'm looking for it. And the game knows it. Oh, wolves doing whatever it is they're doing. Is that a dwarf? There's a dwarf just standing out here, mesmerized. Literally. He's just there. All right. Well, just do your thing, bro. Ah, it's everywhere too, man. Ay, no luck for me. Okay, not sure what this is. Okay, it's a quest. There you go. Place something in the log quest. I just completed the place something in a log quest. There you go. I feel accomplished. There's some bloodstone up here. I am going to go for one more of those bloodstone because you know what? I want one for one of Cassandra's weapons. I think giving her bonus focus, bonus damage, which actually kind of results in focus. She's always got multiple enemies around her, and then give her a decent damage dealing weapon. And my allies really have to start cracking armor. Although, you know, honestly, that's not so important. Come think of it. Not really. Armor, essentially, for the most part, is responsible for minimizing critical damage, basically. And base weapon damage. Yeah, no, I take that back. Yeah, reducing armor is a good thing. I would like my attack to factor in more on... Oh, then I'm going to start getting thirsty for criticals again, though. I don't know. Not sure how to... No. Wow, unlucky, man. Well, I've got enough to make my armor. Got enough stuff for that. Although I could probably
Your
use
earlier
some...
judgment of the Seekers was unfair, Dorian.
Oh? Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say if one judged Tevinter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality. The Seekers failed, without question. But the situation was complex, and you well know it.
Oh. Putting Dorian in check. You know, when Dorian's wrong, though, he doesn't get all cocky and arrogant and bitchy like maybe Vivian would, or even Sarah, maybe. But he's just... Okay, point taken. I gotta respect that. Somebody who can admit when they're mistaken. Too few people have that quality. Okay, well, I'm just running around here collecting petty stuff now. That was a lot of different options to get at least one Fade Touch Bloodstone, but apparently it is not meant to be. So, we'll go back here. Yeah, what does Mana Clash do? It one-shots mages. That's what it does. It one-shots mages. The higher difficulty you're playing on, the more damage it does. Because mages get bigger mana pools. The higher the difficulty, you destroy, you nuke mages. It's for that and that alone. If enemy, nearest class, mage, Mana Clash. Period. End of conversation. Be the first thing out to shoot. That takes mages out of the equation. It one-shots them. It destroys them instantly. That's worth its weight in platinum and gold and silver and bullion and booty and you name it. It's worth its weight in all of that. Trust me. When Wynn shows the other mages that she's still mad about what the blood mages did to her circle. she obliterates them instantly. They're like, what? That's it. It's over. Yep. Basically anything that has a mana pool, period. Including those stupid Darkspawn Alpha Emissary, whatever the fuck they're called, that stand over there and do all that cursing and shit that they do. It's completed. Okay, first let's do this before we do anything else. Demons and Origins? Well, Arcane Horrors, probably so. Although, you can two-shot Arcane Horrors by your damn self. I mean, why worry about OPing an enemy that can get two-shotted? You know? I mean, I don't know. It's like, hey, can I use this mini nuke to blow up that ant over there? You're going to waste your mini nukes on an ant? Well, I would say that probably you're, like, maybe going down the wrong path in the first place to even be thinking that way. This is English stream, Lobos. I'm not saying no one here speaks Spanish. I don't know, but... Oh, should we go kill the dragons right this very second? Why not? We need some dragon bones, so... We can kill that first dragon without any problem, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure everybody's got fire staffs, and we should be fine. I mean, what do you... a Pope. I mean, are you... Okay, I don't have your skill tree, like, right in front of me. I'm afraid I might sound sarcastic here. I mean, if you're looking at your skill tree, it tells you what you need to get Warcry. So look at Warcry, look at what it needs. I don't know where your character's at. I don't know what your stats are. I don't know what you need for Warcry, and I don't know what you have right now. So I couldn't tell you what you need. It'd be impossible to answer that. I'm not really sure why you asked it. So I'll just leave that alone, I think. Never mind. Just never mind. Not sure what you're asking. I guess I'm frustrated because I like to be helpful, but... Are you saying in your tactics, maybe? When can you get champion? I don't remember who or what unlocks that. Or if it's not unlocked already. I'd have to go look. I don't remember. I know Reaver, you got to do the bad thing at the temple of Andraste. You got to do the bad deed, which is cool because you can just save, go do that, get it unlocked, come back, and then go back through. So it's not that big of a deal, but take an extra hour of your time or so. But champion, what is there? Templar, champion, berserker, reaver. Isn't that how it goes? Shit, I don't remember what unlocks that. Now I see what you're asking. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I don't remember. Somebody in here probably knows. Where are my potion thingies? Up there? Probably. Oh. Probably at a certain level. I'm guessing a certain level, like 7 or 15 or something like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you got it unlocked, then it should tell you somewhere how many, what level you need to be eligible to get a certain thing. What are my perk points right now? I mean, my ability points. Speaking of that, I've got one to assign, don't I? Most of the dagger tree so far. I definitely want this. See, that's 18. That's 19. I wonder what I'm going to put my 20th point. I wanted those too. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's flanking. Now, let me get these. Okay, let me get these out of the way then. Critical hits leaving it armor sundered. Yeah, that's what I want. I've got the upgrade to stealth where you go into it instantly, and I've got the upgrade to Shadow Strike where you do more damage from stealth. So it's kind of like a stealth Shadow Strike or backstab Shadow Strike combo. Kind of just a quick combo. This is more parrying and dueling than it is building up stealth combos, sneak attack, you know, because we don't have Mark of Death. We don't have a lot of the stuff that assassins do. So, I got the free stealth upgrade for this. Like I say, that helps. Doesn't work quite the same as it does with the assassin, where every stealth attack is an automatic critical. "225% weapon damage." That used to say 100. Really? Oh, that's actually worth. Huh. And then I got Twin Fangs with the. They've got this new upgrade for Twin Fangs, which is where you do more damage if you keep your target facing forwards. So it's everything's facing your enemy. I mean, it's not that you can't flank your enemy and get in a sneak attack here and there. I mean, that's what dueling is about too, right? But this is more of a melee warrior type. You know, I say warrior in that, like with a warrior, you've got block and slash or shield wall. Well, with this, you've got parry and riposte and all that. And it's been a lot of fun. But most of the dagger tree, the only thing that I didn't do, and I've been sitting here contemplating it this entire game, is incorporating this spinning blades. But if I were to do that, basically what it does is if you hit say like a frozen or a burning target with that, it transfers it to everyone around you. So you wade into the mob, and as soon as one of your mages freezes somebody or sets them on fire or whatever, then you can essentially set everybody on fire. You strip them of their status effect and you pass it on to somewhere else, hopefully shattering them in the process. But what's also good about this is if you upgrade it, it can give you up to 9 hits. And if you had something like say Fade Touched Silverite, where you got 5 guard per hit, you could really be kind of tanky with this build. You'd just be spamming spinning blades to generate guard. If it works like that, I don't know if it gives you guard per hit on spinning blades. If it does, then you're talking about building half a bar of guard every time you use it. And the cooldown time's only 6 seconds on it. It's pretty expensive to use, though. It does cost 65 stamina, so stamina regen is a problem, but you've also got options for that. Every kill you get 50 stamina back. Every critical generates stamina. And if I were to do that, if you were to become a whirling dirt, I'm going to make a new build. I sure am. Yep. This is for dueling face to face. That would be for criticals and being sneaky. You still wouldn't quite be an assassin. I would probably take the assassin tree with that. I would take the assassin tree. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, screw generating guard. I would take that with the assassin tree. Oh, think about this. If you had the assassin tree and every... Oh, let me think. I would come down here with it. You wouldn't even need that. You wouldn't need this. I would come down here. And I would take the flanking attack on this. And then... Yeah, I don't even know if I would take this to generate guard. I'd probably take this for extra damage. I'd just put extra damage in everything. But I would do this out of... I would do this out of stealth. Maybe. You could still do this with the duelist too. It was just a thought of using this really good when you got a heavy mage party like I'm using right now, because enemies are constantly frozen. They're frozen all the time. You're talking about being like you're talking about taking your mage's attacks on an enemy and spreading it around. It's kind of like they drop the icing in the middle of the cake and you just kind of spread it around, you know, type of thing, and hit everybody with it. You don't do a lot of damage per hit, but if all of those were criticals, that'd be a different story. Whirling Dervish. Whirling Dervish. Okay, Whirling Dervish, if you... Oh, let's see. How many buttons? You got 8 buttons. I'd probably leave parry out of it. Flank attack, twin fangs. Flank attack, twin fangs. That's an automatic critical. So you'd be wasting the assassin tree because there wouldn't be time to pull off that much different stuff with the combo and still have all your buttons. You'd need like 12 buttons available to do all your different shit. Throwing blades, hidden blades, all that stuff. Now this would probably go with the duelist tree also. I would probably play this the same. I would take Shadow Strike out of it. Maybe. Now, that would really go good with this. You've got this flask under this tree that gives you a couple seconds of basically no cooldown and no stamina cost. And if you can get in among mobs, but you have to be in amongst mobs. You got to be in amongst groups. You still got to play more of a duelist than a single target assassin killer type thing, right? But you just got to get your critical chance really high. You still want this, and you still want this. Everything's about speed. Everything would be about speed with that build. You'd still have stealth, and you'd still have some of your attacks ignoring enemy armor, but your combo would be this. Your combo would be, and your criticals would obviously tear down enemy armor. So you're tearing down enemy armor for everyone around you all the time, too. And then essentially, your key ability is stealth and whirling blades. And then flank attack and twin fangs from behind. This wouldn't be a frontal type build. This wouldn't be like, this build is all my equipment is geared towards attack. We don't have critical chance, and we have basically no critical damage going on here either. It's all basically just attack. Then the idea was to be able to parry, to be able to duel. It's been a lot of fun. But you could take a different slant on this with the exact same tree and basically get instant cooldowns there for a minute and go into while you're in stealth and shortly after leaving it. Duration for 6 seconds. Don't know if that's 6 seconds after leaving stealth, but it's probably a second or two. So if you had, I would probably hit this, and you got 5 seconds of no stamina cost, no cooldown, and you could spam. You could spam something for, you probably get off about three or four rotations of this coming out of stealth. And if all these, if you have a really, really high critical chance, you're talking about 9 hits that are all criticals. That's a lot of hits, but it's, you still got to stay in mobs. You still got to have some sort of survivability. That was another thing about this, is that what got me on this build right here was this right here, this amulet, where it gives you plus 30% front defense and basically plus 25% attack, but minus 50% flanking damage bonus. In other words, this was designed to face your targets face to face. It's a dueling build, right? And this one amulet did it. It was like, oh wow, that's pretty freaking cool. But yeah, I think I just came up with another build too. All right, well we'll look at that later. Problem is, this game's been out for so long, I don't know that anyone's really that interested in builds anymore. I mean, besides some of us that hang out that still watch this and still play this game. I guess it's still being played somewhat. I don't know. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go kill a dragon anyway. Let's go do that. We need to get enough. We may kill both of these here. I don't care if we're leveled up enough or not. We're going to go kill these dragons. I want to go get enough materials to go make some stuff. Then we need to go to the descent.
We should search the area.
I at least want to get my other superb ring of attack. And we'll just go with whatever Fade Touch materials we have. I mean, I don't have ideal stuff. I would have liked some stuff that reduced spellcast costs. That was the most important thing, and that's one thing I didn't find. Now, can you see coming out of that stealth with all criticals? With that... That's another thing. Mark of Death only affects one target. Mark of Death is not AoE. I believe even if you're using AoE daggers, I still don't think it's AoE. Now, that'd be an exploit. Use AoE daggers so you can make Mark of Death affect several targets and run in there and hit them with whirling blades 4 or 5 times, then trigger Mark of Death. But I don't think it works like that. It can affect one target. It's good against, like, a dragon or something. But, yeah, you just gotta... You gotta take high critical chance and low critical damage. And just hit lots and lots of criticals. And your idea is to hit multiple targets all the time.
I suppose we must fight it.
Ah, I see why that, Interestingly enough, my, Why is my... There we go. 225, huh? Nice. Parry that shit. Okay, once you're done taking 35 minutes to drink your potion, can we get back to fighting now? Okay, there you go. Once you're done taking 85 hours to cast your ability, can we drink a potion now? That'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Hitting him for 3,500 now. Like I said, that's not bad for a non-critical build. 3,000. That's not bad. About time you hit your focus ability, Vivian. Shiesty bitch. Here, we'll just wander around like it's cool here. You see a shadow on that mountain over there? That was pretty cool. Oh, this dragon's a coward. All these ice dragons are cowards. Here, I'll just grab this while you're all fucking around. Run, bitch. Yeah, these ice dragons, this is where BioWare studied Skyrim to learn how to make dragons cowards. Scared to fight. Don't mind picking a fight, but once they see they're about to lose. Run, bitch. Oh, how to turn a 10-minute dragon fight into a 20-minute dragon fight is it flies around and flaps like a fucking coward for 10 minutes. Okay. We supposed to be impressed?
I presume you know what they will say of Corypheus, Dorian.
Darkspawn?
Increase maximum. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Relic of an unwanted past? Don't keep me
Okay, what do we get? 16, 17, 14. That'll work.
I'm aware you claim to be here to counter that, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only more of your countrymen felt as you do.
Let's see. Boy, the other one with the babies? That's a whole different story. Maybe. I don't know if we can go fuck with that or not. That's good thought. Guts build, huh? Do I want to know what that is? Oh, there are some fade rifts over here. Let's go close those. See if we can't get lucky and get a few. Let's see. Where the hell are they at? Hold on. Let me just go ahead and mark those. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can go get these done. Get some pure essence. And I think these are pretty much the last of the tier 3 ones that we're going to face, so... we're either going to get lucky here or, well, we're not. Pretty simple, right? Uh-huh. he got his guard back. Okay. Yeah, that thing's got to go. You got to be fucking kidding. He got his guard back again. Okay, I'm taking phantom damage from nothing. Wow. Anything but fire. There we go. That'll work. I think I can make at least one spirit rune now, I think. What the hell is this? Alright, let's go, get this other Fade Rift. There we go. Oh, you get... Oh, my party members are stuck. Where are they? Back at Haven or something? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll just casually walk up this way. Don't ask me what that was. That was just, Okay, where are we now? Okay, we'll just call that, Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. Seeing as the threat was off me and you weren't even hitting me, that's interesting how you did that. And I'm dead. I'm dead from existing on the map, I guess. Gotcha. Bitch. No, I haven't been streaming on Twitch, actually. Good to see you, man. What's going on? Yeah, I got my spider. I better go make that before I get rid of all that material again. Yeah, I hadn't been... we pretty much just moved everything over here. Thought it'd be cool to get in on the whole YouTube streaming while it's just kind of getting off the ground. I wouldn't imagine that YouTube would put time and effort into this unless they thought it could succeed. So I imagine they'll give us everything we need to work with to make it go, you know? I think they would. Man, these dudes are tough. Why can't I hit my ability? There we go. There's a bunch of these guys, man, wasn't there?
So tell me this. Are Navaran cities of the dead actually filled with undead?
Of course. The Mortalitazi lure spirits to possess
Dishonored?
the
I haven't
very
played
dead.
it, man.
And then what? Let them wander around willy-nilly?
Only in the abandoned areas. The rest are sealed up in their tombs, I suppose.
Forever? I almost feel bad for them.
After a time, the moaning grates on the nerves. Trust me.
The moaning. Okay, so I was thinking about probably a frost rune and a lightning rune. Might give Cassandra a fire rune in her sword. And a spirit rune in one of my mage's stuff. We do have that unlocked, don't we? Yeah. All right, Dorian. So do we have enough dragon bones? That's the thing. Probably. Probably don't have enough webbing, though. I'm trying to remember what we need for staffs. I don't remember. We don't exactly have to leave, do we? Just go right over here. We could go buy it in the descent. We could go buy it too. I mean, there is that. Anything else we might need? They have dragon bones and scales there. It serves the same purpose. I mean, I'm literally just building a party. I'm not trying to do any particular thing. Let's see first. Not enough for this set anyway. Melee defense sounds like might. Actually might work. Health doesn't really matter one way or another, honestly. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Okay, that's gone. Oh, I can't give my mages that. Okay, I think we're probably going to run with that in mind. Oh, there is an abilities cost 10%. Okay. At least somebody gets that. I don't know when I got that, but that's what I'd been looking for all this time right there. Gee, that's beautiful. I could put that in Vivian's armor. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so first let's get mine. I should have a 7.5% extra focus too somewhere. Really? Swore I had one. Okay, well this is going in my armor at least. Dex, that'll work. Okay, now we got ranged resistance. I do have ranged defense. Lurker scales, I think. Yeah. Go ahead and go with that. Oh, that's no good. Wow. Are you serious? Okay, I'm going to have to make something different later. Those look kind of nice. So we're going to go for looks then. Oh, yeah. Those. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a no-brainer. Okay, we'll change the colors later. Oh, well, that's my armor. Okay. All right, let's make a headgear. Shit. Before I do that, let me make Cassandra's armor, I guess. Yeah. That had a metal offense slot. I'm not lying. I would probably wear that for my character. All right, let's see. Utility 5 metal. What's the best we can do? Utility 4 metal. Probably this one. It's 14, but that doesn't count arms, so yeah, that's no good. Just make sure I got arms and legs. I may not. Utility 8. Utility 8. Okay, we're good on that. Just need to make sure I've got enough to make her actual armor itself. Utility 5. That looks like the best I'm going to do. Yeah, see, this says utility 14. Sounds great, but it doesn't let you put arms or legs on it. So I actually lose about 5 or 6 pieces of utility slots. Yeah, I was farming for stuff, and I wound up finding a bunch of Dawnstone. I think I was looking for Bloodstone. That's what I was looking for. All right. I like that, actually. That in her shield. She already generates so much guard that there's really no point in that. Put that on a shield. Actually, no, you know what? There we go. That'll work. All right, let's give her defense. Let's get her some strength. Go ahead and use up Stormheart while we got it. Just magic defense overall? Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's get her some arms. I'm using up all my Everite. Hold on. Let's see if I've got any of this other junk down here. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and take that. It's 10% attack. $28. See, I think you can find, they don't make anything, but I think YouTube sub community on PS4. I haven't made anything like that. Okay, so that's 28 dexterity, that's 14, that's 24% bonus attack there. Dexterity from one piece. I'll take it. All right, so let's see. So let's put that on. Okay, now let's look at our stats. Now let's see where we're at. Dexterity 126. Attack 120%. You can make it about 130. That's about where it's going to cap off. Why so low? Seems low. Okay. Okay, we need to do something about that. That's probably what we're going to make her too. Maybe. That's fine. I don't think Cassandra needs any more defense. I think she's good. Got all this junk out of our inventory. Got a bunch of trash. Okay, this is extra damage, right? Okay. That'll work. Okay, so we go to the descent to finish making everything else? Might as well, huh? Hey, what's going on, man? I wonder why my offhand damage is... Main and offhand damage is so low. That seems excessively low. Bothers me. Okay, I can make this though. Tin cloth? Tin cloth, huh? Okay, that's only for L's. It's 3 cloth. A critical chance too. I don't like the way it looks, honestly. 4 cloth there. Weird. Oh, I know why. Because that's it. That's all. Yeah, you can't put arms or leggings on that. It's all inclusive. That's right. Okay, that's not a deal. Okay, so I guess we go with this. Sure, why not? Not being hit for 5 seconds. That's a good one. Okay. Utility, there we go. Okay, make her a hat. No helmets in that. Nice. It's like giving Vivian like a little nuclear boost to her battery, man. Plus 32, 40. She gets plus 50 magic with her set. That's cool. Any of this that she can use? That's actually not bad for anybody. It's 50 healing bonus. Yeah, I think I'm going to give her that. Give her that blood mage thing going, sorta. 46. needs that. Yeah, that was the thing, that critical chance and cunning. I thought about using that for my character, honestly. Nobody gonna need that now, though. Alright, you don't need that. So nobody needs that either. As far as staffs and shit go, guess we can make all that when we get down to the descent. I just need to go find a superb ring of attack. That's all I really need out of here, and then we can leave. That's a cool DLC area, though. It really is. New trials. You know what? I might have gotten that material in. Yeah, the graphics are nice in this game. Beautiful game. I might have gotten that material out of my rewards chest. Come to think of it, possible. Possible. Fade touch Dawnstone. Nice. All right, so let's look at this. Accessories. What is she wearing? Constitution. What is this? Gains health and stamina. Stamina at a higher rate. Well, shit. That sounds better. Every time you don't land a hit, your critical chance goes up. Yep, I don't think we're going to be able to substitute that, though. So warrior mage only. Let me give. There you go. Nobody needs that, but Ring of Sundering. Dorian. Since he's not going to be doing that anymore, let me give him that. Nobody's going to be doing that. That's for a player character more than anything else. That doesn't really. Nobody else needs that, so that's fine. Now. Well, that would have been good to use against that one Frost Dragon. Plus 10 magic. That's a nice one. Okay. Okay. Those are nice. Okay. Let me sell this crap. That's kind of cool. Not sure what it's coloring. I think it's coloring anything. Oh, cool. There we go. Oh, yeah? Hmm. I don't think it's doing anything. Not really. Okay, the arms. Come on, Viv. There you go. She needs to look fabulous. Just fabulous. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Oh, they have some really cool patterns. I think I like that one. Well, let's see, it's down there. All right, got to make Dorian some armor and a hat. Make Vivian a weapon too. Need some dragon bones. We need some stuff to do that with. So we'll go do that. We will go do that. we even have anything going? First, let's get this. Where's that?
Any
Right here?
Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Okay, let's get some stuff started.
Inquisitor. At your service.
All right.
This will be fun. There we go. The descent.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start. We've been in worse places. Perhaps you have, my dear.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift
Perhaps
ever
you have.
constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Vivian is going to be an absolute beast now. What's up, Vin? How's it going, man? Vivian is not going to be trying to hear it. We got to make our runes and stuff, too. All right, so we got to get past this initial first part here.
My girl. Nalfric.
You
A trustful Inquisitor. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken...
Come on, let's do it. Where we at? We got a ways to go. Yeah, now this is a good looking area.
These roads are dangerous.
Oh yeah.
An ogre! Maker's breath! Right now!
Stun, knockback, or knockdown, huh? He grabbed me immediately.
He's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Did Cassandra even lose guard from that? I don't think so. You can parry an ogre.
Now! While it's distracted!
Oh, it's immune to everything. Look at that.
While it's distracted. It's now focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Right now. Now, while it's distracted.
I got 2 knockdown moves. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no. Please don't knock me off.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Right now.
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Superb amulet of strength? Damn, I didn't know there was such a thing. There wasn't supposed to be such a thing. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Squares?
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Intercept the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks.
Clear out the Darkspawn!
Oh, I'm gonna hit everybody. Everybody on the battlefield. Bam! Take that, you bitches. Ouch. He busted me in my face. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to be doing? There you go. Ah! The old uppercut. Yeah, I've got some looting to do. No. There's stuff. We'll go ahead and let wave 2 come on through here too. I have no problem with that. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, since I know everything, huh? Okay. I think that's about 99.8% too much credit you're giving me there, but look at that. We already got a whole extra bar of focus, too. I think this is pretty cool. I don't know. Necro. Mage. Dude, I got a video on mages. So my best advice for a mage would be to go with what I got on my video, because that's the best mage setup I've found, personally. I'll just say that. Nalthur's armor? Okay. Wherever Nalthur is. Okay. Bones, scales, and webbing, huh? I love you. For free? I'll take it for free. Yeah, if you go look under Inquisition builds and stuff, that would be my best advice from playing a mage that I found.
Inquisitor.
Right.
When these quakes begin.
Okay, I think you actually have to have a people available for this, right? Oh, you gotta, I think you actually have to set up a merchant. Son of a bitch. Everyone's busy. I made everyone busy before I came here. I totally forgot. Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, no merchant. But I might have enough stuff to make a, something. Let's see if we can make Dorian a, let's see if I can make Dorian a set of armor. Do we have crafting benches right now, or do we gotta wait for that too? Motherfucker, are you serious? Yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, nothing we can do right now anyway. Can't even build anything. That's cool. I really want to go get my stuff anyway. Alright, while this thing is going down, and make some coffee. Well, then, what can I tell you? If you ask me and I say, hey, this is the best, and you say you still don't know, then I would say, A, why'd you ask me? Or B, hey, my input is obviously irrelevant in this. So, do your thing, you know? That's the best build I've personally come up with, so that's all I've got to offer.
And use magic.
The Necro is probably the quickest developing, simply because you don't really even need your focus power. Your focus power is irrelevant. You need to get a few passives and get some of those things like Static Cage and Energy Barrage going in your favor, and you just start going to town. But that's just my 2 cents, you know?
It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of dark forms.
But everyone's got their favorites.
Come on, Cassandra. Get unstuck. Saw you just standing there. Anyone ever found all the mugs down here? Yeah, that's true too. If you discover you found a wasted point somewhere, go switch it up. Okay, that little dwarf that's tagging along needs to, well, go somewhere else. Just the way we came in. Well, at least we get some little bit of deep roads here in Inquisition. I got spoiled to the deep roads in Origins. Then they didn't really have time to do a whole lot with it in
This door.
Dragon Age 2.
Something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but it's missing gears. We have to find them. It's our only way through.
I'm trying to pick it up, but the same button used to pick it up is also used to control that handle, which is also used for about 15 other things. Bitch.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange. I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
It's worth money, but I need other things. Got some gears in here. We do.
have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Why not explore a little bit? Oh yeah, this puzzle. I love this puzzle. I actually really like this one. Okay, so if I remember right, it's to get all the...
What sod is that?
Okay. You'll get the fuck off of it. God damn. What is that? And everybody jumps on it and sticks their eyeballs on the fucking stake so that they can... Wow. How do you get this started? Let's see, do we need to solve the puzzle? Okay. Let's see, I'll get somebody else to do it then. Since everybody's on crack. Fuck! Let's see. If I remember right. That's it.
Only a Lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
Right? Nice. Need that superb ring of attack, and then we're good. I don't know, man. Are you playing with friendly fire on? If you're playing with friendly fire on, no. If you're playing with friendly fire off, it doesn't matter what you do. Just pick spells and cast them. It doesn't matter. You don't need a build if you're playing with friendly fire off. There's no need for a build. You just pick points and just put them anywhere and just push buttons, and it'll win the game for you. If you're playing with it on, then no, I wouldn't go fire because just about everything in the fire tree is friendly fire. Except for one. There's one skill that's not. It tells you it's basically you basically set a single target on fire and send them fleeing in panic, which really does work into the Necro build. Like Dorian, I've basically got Dorian's a Necromage. See, basically I've got him set up. I don't even bother with his focus ability. It's useless. It's annoying more than anything else. But there's really only 3 passives you need, and then. Now, I've got this because I'm playing a melee character, but if you're playing a mage, then you go with the upgrade that gives extra bonus spirit damage and reduces their armor, right? But other than that, it's relatively the same. And then this one fire ability right here, which is flash fire, you can send a single target. Just don't upgrade it to where it... I think that trail of damaging flames, I believe that's even friendly fire. But the one where it lasts longer is fine. bonus panic. See, when you send them fleeing in panic, you get bonuses for enemies that are where is it at? For enemies that are terrified, feared, panicked. They take bonus damage. And something else. Oh, and then bonus spirit damage also. Yeah, that's right. Bonus spirit damage. But the main thing is they take bonus damage. They're essentially weakened. Kind of similar to what Solus provides. But hey, what's up, Val? But the good passives here in the fire. See, all these are friendly fire. Every single one of these abilities is friendly fire. Right? But these two passives right here reduce your cooldown time. And actually even give you free spell casts every 10 seconds. Basically every time you land a critical, which if you're a mage, everything should be based on critical chance until you've got it at least in the 60-70 range, and then everything should be critical damage because mages ignore armor. So you're more like an assassin than anything. You just don't have the huge damage output on all of your stuff like assassins do. Keep getting knocked back. That's annoying. Still got an archer? Did I leave an archer down? I did. Oh, I left two archers down. Ah, that's my problem. This one archer's over here like, dudes, how could you leave me hanging like this? All by himself. Alright. You got any gears hidden in here? No? I'm detecting something. Oh, there it is.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way. Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads
All right,
the
Squares.
other way.
Have a good one.
Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Oh, Revenant. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bitches. I just get gold off that dude? Seriously? That was a hell of a fight for a couple pieces of gold. Better be something else in here worth having. And a corpse brain. Oh, okay. They all drop something. That's good. Bad Val. Bad Val. Too busy chasing butterflies? I see.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, one of these guys. There were these guys from Dragon Age 2, and they were a bitch down there in Corypheus' little hovel. Stomping everybody.
Spawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
You haven't lived till you felt their wings pulling you in.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
he's gonna think about this later on tonight, and yeah. How did Iron Bowl pull it? I will think about this later with deep respect as I bring myself pleasure or something like that. Spider fangs. Spider fangs. Da, 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 da. Got another ogre. Fried ogre. Get it? Fried ogre? Yeah, let me go ahead and record this for posterity. Ah. See, if we have Whirlwind right here. What? That was a cool fight. Yeah, that was kind of cool. You can just kind of just get in there and just do your thing. Oh, give me that. I see you hiding up there. Yeah, Darkspawn were best in Origins. They definitely looked the coolest back then. I agree.
There's nothing left of them.
What all did it do? I've noticed it gave some little different things, like when you know, like the notifications changed color. But I mean, what else did it give us? Okay, this is the actual descent, right? Okay, this is where I have to look around a little bit.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Okay, we got to get this ring. Superb ring of attack. I know there's one down here. I found them before. Might as well we didn't even use a potion. Well, we used one. Somebody used a potion. Wonder who the guilty party was. Everyone's looking at each other. Oh, I didn't use one. Wasn't me.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
We needed to get over there. We needed to get right over there. We're gonna have to go back up. Damn, do they really... I mean, they have to make... Okay, I understand you want to make the game appear longer than it is, but, I mean, is this really necessary? So tell me you gotta sit through this each time, because I need to go back up. We're gonna come back down the long way. Wow. Wow, this is... You know, the word unnecessary is coming to mind. Okay. Go right back up anyway. Well, I'm gonna go make coffee while we're taking the long trek back up. let's do a little looking around here instead of just jumping on down there. First thing. See if we can. I think they create bridges there. Yeah, that operation creates bridges. But we don't have to go down that way right now. I believe we can drop down right here. Maybe find that ring I'm looking for. They really did this whole area like kind of badass, you know? Yeah, they really did. An extra supply cache, seriously? Nice. That was a superb something. Damn it. Gotta love having a rogue. I don't know that you can get to that without a rogue. I don't think anybody else has a jump. Well, maybe Fade Step? Maybe. Might make it across that. Oh. Just in case. Don't know if you can fall on the other side of that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that's about 20 superior grenade belts. Son of a bitch. Oh, I could have sworn it was in one of those. That's no good. Damn it. Maybe in one of these gear rooms.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A skeleton on a
Was it?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
You know what? I think my superb ring of attack is right over there. See that? You can even see little loot chests on that middle little walkway thingy, whatever. I don't remember if the operation is up here or down there, but something takes you over there. We'll go find it later, I guess.
What's on the Grey Warden's map? Time to look around.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden map. Really? How are you supposed to get around there? You can't. You can't navigate that. It's got to be on the other side. Okay. Trouble? If they'd touched any of that, would have been awesome. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, the lag is real right here. Like, bad. Okay, so we got to get around that other side somehow.
Here's something. Have a look at this.
Okay. I want to open both.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left. These goods are amazingly well preserved.
God damn it. Getting a lot of duplicates of the same shit. Like, they're really proud of these superb belts of staggering and grenade belts. Looking for a ring that I know you can get down here, and it's being an asshole about it for some reason. Problem is, I find one and I find out that they don't stack. That's going to be a problem. That will be an actual problem. Not sure what I'm going to do with that if they don't.
Leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
Ugh. I'll remember that.
Can this dude shut up? Now? Alright, we're supposed to be looking around here somewhere for that... whatever it is that... I've sworn it was sending us to this side of the... No, that's not it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. Seems like it's on the other side of this. Are you supposed to drop down from above? It's possible. I mean, how are you supposed to... Can you get up over that? Maybe you can. Might as well try it. Maybe it's down. Okay, let's try down. That's kind of cool. Cooldown amulet, huh? And an extra gear. Okay. And a friggin' set of stairs. Steps, I mean. Whatever. Ladder. Okay, so where is this going to take me? That sort of was up and over. I wonder if we could have gotten up this way right here. Climbing these rocks. Oh well. Aha. Well, I may need to open these doors, try to find my ring. I don't know why it's being so shisty about it.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Oh, I got a deep stalker back there tormenting my mages. Wow. Yeah, my mages damn near take down a dragon, but one deep stalker just owns the shit out of them. Damn, okay, 50 gears back here. Alright. Nice. What Fade Touch Deep Stalker Hide does, if there is such a thing. Yeah, I wonder what that buff I had on just now was. Might have been heals from Vivian, I guess, maybe. Sure. Looked cool, though. What's this?
Down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
That's not it. That's definitely not it.
More on the Lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Right. There's another door over here. Ah, this is the one that goes over. Yeah, I think this is it. Horrible noises coming from down there. This wouldn't be a place I'd want to come sleep at night. Just saying. God damn it. I almost got excited. I saw a ring, and I was like, yay, no. More gears? Really? Oh, come on, move! Oh, this is it. This is boss fight time. Already. We gotta kill these friggin' things. No, this isn't the boss fight. It just kind of looked like it for a second. Okay, well, I guess we need to be coming back here regardless, right? I think, isn't there a boss fight with like twin emissaries and twin alpha ogres or some shit like that? I think there's another way to walk down here also from that side over there.
That explains the stench. Yeah, locked door there, but there's a bunch of stuff back here. I kind of want to go get my operations unlocked here, to be honest. That's what I kind of want to do. I wonder if anyone else has reported back in. I don't remember how long I sent them. I could have sent them off for 10, 12 hours at a time. I don't even know. Not even sure what I really wasn't paying attention. I was like, I'll just pick some missions that they can go on and be done with it. I believe it has to be Colin that does it. Maybe Josephine, maybe. Kind of wanted to finish getting everybody geared up, too. Yeah, we'll look around here real quick. Careful!
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling.
That's what she said.
Come on, Nat.
There has to be another way.
Okay, where am I going? Ah, there's a little hidden door over here, huh? All right. Oh, it's XP. XP. That's all that was. Bunch of influence too.
Okay, not sure how far I can fast travel back down here. Well, I guess if we can get back and get some things unlocked, it doesn't matter. That's camp up there, but that's after we've done everything. There we go. Maybe we can fast travel back down. We won't have to go through. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Won't have to go through everything, hopefully. Anybody can do it. Doesn't matter. Okay, I don't want to fast travel there yet. Okay, can't anyway. I wonder if the bridges look different depending on who makes it. You know what I mean? Like, do Liliana's things look different? Bridges, walkways. There should be a store. I was about to say there's a store here. All right, so let me... Oh, I've got so much money, it doesn't even make sense. So we'll just buy stuff. Let's see. Don't have any of that, huh? Interesting. Thought you could buy dragon stuff here too. I thought you could. Okay. Nobody's using these. We're not going to be using that either. That's a lot of extra strength though. Holy crap. Okay, so... He's using these either. What is this? I was just curious. Sunder when hit. Dwarf training word. Okay. Yep, don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. That's kind of nice though. That's nice too. Need that. That's nice. Is that 10%? Did I not put those on Cassandra's armor? Okay, so what do we got? Anything I might need. Never know. Tech, huh? Tech. I mean, it'll be right here, so it's not like I can't come back and grab some. Percent critical damage. Really? Maybe for level 20. They sell dragon stuff here. That's probably what it is. I'm too low level. Anyway, that's fine. We'll make everybody something to go with. Modify. Change party. So no place to upgrade potions? Really? Wonder why not? Everything else is here. Or am I just missing it? I don't think so. I think it's just we can craft and do everything else. You just can't upgrade potions here. That is shitty. Alright, well. Okay. First we'll craft Dorian. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Okay, ideally, we can get Ring of Attack. Let's see. I make Dorian a set of armor. Actually, hold on. Let me remember to do this. Can't believe I forgot this. Look at her extra strength now. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Okay. Now let me make Dorian a set. Make his a lot like Vivian's. Basically the same thing. Best one we're going to go for. That totally fits him, though. I'm just saying. That's almost mandatory right there. Here we go. Go. 221. We've got some other stuff that'll give him 221. Man, we got a bunch of that. Okay. Works for me. God damn, that's hard to give away, right? The 15 critical chance. Son of a bitch. On my next character. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Really? Oh, no, I was waiting for a barrier. I still haven't found a ring of barrier yet. Yep. Okay. So he's good, right? Yep. Now. I can't color everything for him right now, but what kind of staffs? Staffs. Oh yeah, I was gonna make Cassandra a weapon. Let's make Cassandra a weapon. Okay. That's fine. Critical chance. Wait. Sunder on hit. Penetration. Okay. Let's try that instead. Sunder on hit. Wyvern scales? Okay.
That's actually a thought. Okay, I need to give that to one of my mages and a staff. Which one was that? Okay, I think all you have is a haft. Seven, that's probably it. Yep, that's it. Really? Sure, why not? Okay. See, it says bleeding. That's a problem. I don't think it tears down armor. I think it just causes bleeding. See, just bypassing armor altogether. But armor penetration, overrated. It only affects enemies with high armor ratings. So, all right, let's see. Craft weapons. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the one. That's a lot of attack on that. Alright, so what do we make it? Probably electricity. I like cold though. Fewest enemies are immune to electricity, that's the thing. I gotta make it cold. Yeah, I gotta make it cold. Wand. Okay. That's not bad. looks cool. Okay. That's a lot of magic. Ooh, shit. That's a lot of attack. It's just gonna have to go with that. We need all attack. Although Sunder? We Sunder? Sunder. Fuck it. Okay. $33, 44 critical chance just from that. That'll work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can make probably just one of these. Yep. I don't have 6 of those? Really? Okay. Master Spirit Rune. Can I make one of those? No, not quite. Well, I think I've already got a regular one, so. Alright, so let's make Dorian a staff. Sorry, I'm gotta do this eventually, people, so might as well just do this. We're gonna make it really, really similar. We're gonna go for all cold, I think. Yep. Sure, why not? Do we have anything decent? I don't think we really have anything for him anymore. 25%. I wish that was mana. Might go with that. I want chain lightning. That could be friendly fire. I'm really not sure. I don't care about that either. I don't care about those. Apply poison. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then same grip.
Got a Master Spirit rune. Nice. Okay. All right. Now we're in business. Okay. We can just keep that around in case we might need it later. Probably cast Fear a lot more often. Yeah, fuck it. I'm making sure I just made so much crap. I'm making sure everybody's equipped with everything. Looks like she's good. Looks like he's good. Well, I don't know if you guys knew this, but a quick way to tell is if you look at the items, the ones that show in, what is that, orange or gold or whatever, those are items you've made. Make sure that you know that they've equipped those things. What I didn't make for her was a shield. The ones, that one right there grants her like 5% bonus damage for every enemy nearby, which is about 20 points extra damage for her weapon, roughly. So, all right, let's see if we can fast travel down there. Oops. Can we fast travel to this? No. Could travel there, though. All right, let's go here. All right, let's see if we got any amazing shit between here and that other big statue. There's that one down there too. That's the one where I think I'm gonna get my ring. If I don't get it like right here. Let's other than that ring, we are optimally geared now. This is, well, not optimal. There's a couple things I would like. I would like spells to cost less. Well, I look to bump our damage up about 10% more, and that's about it. That's all we're going to get out of this. So instead of 6s and 7s, we're hitting for 4s, and not as often. I'm not going to lie, we're not hitting criticals as often, obviously, as my assassin would. And I think if I were to raise my critical chance through the roof, we would pay a huge price in... Oh, oops. We'd pay a huge price in damage. Requires 4 bloods. Oh, I gotta have a specific kind of gear. Like, I've got 4 gears, but I need a particular kind of gear. Oh, excuse me. Well, here, how about that then? Do I have 4 now? Is there one over here on the side, maybe 2? No. How about now? Okay. Fucker. Ooh, I can't jump because I'm standing near the thing. Wow. I don't even have to activate it. It's not going to let you jump. Wow, that's... Wow, okay. Screw you too, buddy. Alright, well. So much for that for right now, anyway. That's probably where my shit's at, too. Exactly what I'm looking for. Let's go see on this statue if we got some gears hiding out here. There's anything there. There's something. Guess that's what I needed. Well, this was somebody's house at one point in time. Oh, the cheese for the Nug King.
Perhaps there's a use for it.
Ridiculous. It makes no sense. The Nug King. I don't know. I can't even explain. All right. Is that enough gears? Let's go see if we got enough gears now. Short 1. It's usually how that goes. We could get down there a different way too, I think. Like right. Yeah, I think we can. Did we already drop down that particular way? I don't think so. I think we went around that other side last time. Maybe we should drop down right there this time. I think we will. If it lets us. Oh, say... Huntress, I'm sure you probably knew this, but... you know how you really like the color of Bloodstone? If you find Fade Touch Bloodstone, which is really, really nice because it gives you just bonus damage for enemies around you, it changes the color of your weapon to Bloodstone. Even if it's gold, even if you make it out of Dragon Bone. There we go. Oh, I see ya. We've got a friend in here. Beat this thing's ass. Lay down. No chance. You had no chance to do anything. That's the way it needs to be, right there. I think I just got bad luck, guys. I think we were supposed to find a... I think we're supposed to have found a superb ring of attack by now. If it shits me or screws me out of this one particular item, it's not a complete loss. But...
Well, it's definitely kind of shitting on my parade. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was kind of needing that to do what I wanted to do, and yeah, it's kind of being deep. It's kind of showing its debagginess by not dropping this item for me. You know what? Screw this. Let me go down here and look. I don't care. Gotta be something down here. Gotta be. Got that one statue there, it looks like. Pretty sure I already looked at whatever that is over there. Probably. Nope. God damn it. Look at this, though. I mean, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Okay. Stuff down here. No luck, man. Okay. You can get to that. You just... Okay, I see. Yeah, supply caches everywhere, man. I mean, like, I really don't need them. Oh, there's a gear. It's not random at all. Okay, let's see if we got anything cool here. Wow, they created a lot of explorable area here. Probably working myself into a corner now. I don't think I can... Well, Hey. Yeah, we can make this jump. No! Woohoo! I still need to get way down there. I wonder what's over there. Can you get to it? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright, let's see. I need to get to this. I don't see any quick way to do that. There we go. That's it. There it is.
Probably my last chance. That would be my guess. Templars give you free attribute points. Mages just give you a little more loot, really. There's a few more. I mean, honestly, if gold mattered in the game, that'd be one thing. If it was like Origins or Dragon Age 2 where gold was limited, you know? You needed 100 gold for something and it might take you 3/4 of the game just to get 100 gold, then I could see every item maybe mattering. But attribute points, which you can't buy, that seems to me the way to go. God damn, should I save? Kidding. It's got to be a loading screen. Okay, this is ridiculous. It's a common ring down. It's common. If it wasn't common, that'd be one thing, but it is common. So why the issue with finding this? I don't understand. I think I'm stuck on this loot. I think it's locked in. Yeah, it is. It's locked in. Okay, well, I guess I can't have that. Awesome. Yeah, I guess I can't have that. Move, bitch! Well, that's not random at all. Darkspawn teeth. Well. Ring of attack for me, I guess. I know I would have found it by now, any other time. Always did when I didn't want it. Matter of fact. We'll go get through this next part. Okay, well. Since it pissed me off, we're just going to have to go kill things now. Cheated me out of my superb ring of badassery. Spiders are disappearing. Notice that? Okay, this is where those archers were. Alright, we're back to the beginning, I guess. Uh-oh. Many things for things to kill all the things. Come on, bitches. Yay! Oh, what was that? They're dropping rings and shit? The dramatic, you're killing all the things music right there. Let me go ahead and get one of these. Alright. Come on, you bitches. This is a fight right here. Asshole! Don't run now, bitch. Bitch. Ah! Fucking tank archers. What a cheap ass. Sucks to be you. Probably take the archers down first on that, actually. And let the melee characters just come and basically follow you. To be honest, that would have been the way to do that. I mean, we got away with it. But, that would have been better. Just saying. What do we got? Another operation here? We do. Okay, so that's... We can get that from the camp, I think. I think there's a camp just up here. This is like the boss battle now, I think. Hopefully. Okay, so much for that. I think we gotta go this way. We got enemies there. That fucking thing came all the way out here to fight us? We pissed somebody up. Bitch, move your shield one more fucking time! Bitch. Are we all fully healthy, fully guarded, fully everything? See, you gotta appreciate enemies mobbing you so that you can build up your guard and all your health and stuff. We'll go and kick their ass in a second. I want to see if there's anything over here. I'm just curious. I was thinking maybe a gear or something. I don't even think I want the Fade Touch version of that, to tell you the truth. We're gonna destroy these fucking ogres. Stop it.
bitch. She got me with the magic.
Cut it down and they're done.
Where you going, bitch? Pussy. Didn't no one drink a potion? That's what I'm talking about. Nobody drank a potion. Okay, let me go ahead and re-up on those then. Just because. Can I get that superb ring of it? I guess not. Well, they're proud of those superb belts of staggering, though, aren't they? They're proud of those. You gone, Joe? All right, man. Have a good one. Here, let me go ahead and... Hold on a second. Interesting. That's going to take some getting used to. But you notice we stayed in the middle of that fight the entire time. And between our party and our guard and whatever, we were able to maintain. We were able to survive and sit in there and parry and block and do all of our little things and what have you. But it was doable. As much as I wanted that,
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the MS. See this line? Look up.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you.
We decided it would be...
All right. Hit the ogre with a hammer. Well, it didn't get my fucking ring. That's a shame.
Oh, we could do some more of this, but... Oh, there was that one... Okay, hold on. There was that one operation. Let me see. We need to go all the way back up top. Gotta go unlock it. Let's go unlock this and see. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Trying to find a ring that it just doesn't want to give me. Well, okay, let's see if we can do this. There's camp. I don't have the gears for that. We could do that, though. Okay, let's go look. Yeah, he probably did, man. I mean, he is like, he literally just got operated on today. Yeah, he'll probably pop back up after a little while when he comes out of it. Be like, oh, hey, guys. You know? It'd be like, so, what's been going on? The fuck is this? Well, I'm sure those don't look like spider webs at all. Oh, it's a boss spider.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
Killing me softly. Superb amulet of cunning. Cool, I guess, but it's not what I was looking for. Killing me softly. Oh man, I can't hear that phrase without singing the song in my head and torturing myself with it. Alright, let's go investigate this last statue over here. See if we don't get lucky. Let's see, how do we get to it? Is that it? I think that's it. Well, where the hell is it going? I thought it went to that middle. Oh well, fuck it. Let's go see. It's a ladder going somewhere. Oh, another gear door that I don't have gears for. Awesome. See a place to get any. There'd probably be one over here somewhere, but yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Maybe there's one over here somewhere. There might be one over here. Yeah, I see one. God damn it. I'm not getting my ring. That's kind of... Oh, how are you supposed to go get this ring if it won't let you jump? Because... Yeah, about to say. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. He won't keep getting up. Bitch. He's gonna keep getting up. What the fuck is up with this dude? Super corpse. What the? Oh, we gotta see how many XP we get for this guy. What is up with this dude? 372 XP for one fucking corpse? You gotta be kidding. That's a little over the top. I'm just saying. That's a little excessive. That's 700 XP because I'm getting half. So, wow. Yeah, no luck for me, man. Any one of these chests could have given me my ring, and yeah, we're 0 for 1,000 on these. What a shame. Oh well. Trash. Like, complete trash. Like, that's just not even worth carrying. That's just shit you go into your inventory every once in a while and destroy. That's all that is. Alright, well. Yeah, he was ridiculous, huh?
Spreading.
Yes.
There's Malice. Malice, you still up and about, man? Do I want to finish this? Like, I was really just down here for my ring. Literally. That's the only reason I was even here. This is the only place you can get it. Maybe I'll still get it somewhere. You never know. Sorry, right here is where I came up with the theory that Titans are pieces of the Maker.
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming. Just stay close.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
The deeper we go, the more oppressive it becomes.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
And here come the assholes with the machine guns. With the SMGs.
Show yourselves. Not at all.
SMGs. Ridiculous. Friggin' SMGs, and they're tanky, and they can't be staggered half the time, and they're just so overpowered.
The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I might actually get a suit. I still might get a ring down here. Ooh, yeah, I might. I think I know where maybe to go. Okay. I'll just drink those. Those are free. There's a, like an arcane horror type boss, sorta, here. Bitch! Take your pew-pew gun and go stick it in your... Hit you with some authority this time. Let me loot my shit! Wow, Vivian, you're almost fired. Almost. You got to be fucking kidding! Pew pew guns! Wow. shit. Wow. Those are some annoying fucks right there. Seriously. Uber annoying. Like, way over the top annoying. Wow. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Endless. Pew 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 pew. Never run out of ammo, never have to reload. Pew 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 pew. Okay, after about 10 minutes of that, not cool. Could have left them at home. Fuck, man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. You take your 8-minute cutscene rape and keep it to yourself. I don't need it right now. Glitched ass shit here, man. Not really sure what those are. Like, they're not exactly rogues. They're kind of... I mean, are they hitting with those things on their hand? And sure are tanky as fuck, and they don't like to be moved either. Yeah, I'm guessing they're going to unlock a lot of Canary stuff on the next Dragon Age, because, like, everything kind of points towards that, you know? Getting a bunch of gears right here. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Just give me a fucking break. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gears.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
You think?
That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Maybe not. Didn't find all of them, but found most of them. Yeah, you'll try to push me off the ledge. Fall off yourself. That's justice.
Look there. More ancient carving.
It shapes the...
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
A Shabra must mine lyrium somewhere.
Hey!
Their weapons and armor are
Hey!
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Okay. Now, although I don't know exactly where they're coming from with the whole religion thing in Dragon Age, you know, they haven't really been clear about it. It's all kind of vague. They basically made everybody's religious theories full of shit. Basically, they made the Chantries, the Elves, all of them, the Qunari, everything that they believe or don't believe or said happened or didn't happen is basically like the opposite of what really happened, you know? Like everyone's just completely off the mark, right? I had this theory that a Titan is essentially a part of the Maker. What they refer to as the Maker. Whether the Maker be a he, she, it, force, just a principle, doesn't have to be anything of substance. Like I said, I don't know exactly where Dragon Age is coming from, so I can't quite say, okay, well, this is a representative of this particular kind of thing, or person, or place, or idea, ideal, you know, something like that. Like, so I don't know exactly where they're coming from, but let's just say the Maker being a presence, whether it be like a person, an entity, or it just be an ideal for people to follow, something that has some passive intellect that brought all things into being, or something. I mean, you can get all hooroo guru, tree-hugging vague about it if you want to, but whichever way you want to go with it, whatever the Maker may be, whomever or whatever, if the Titans are, this is my theory, a piece of the Maker, all right? Now, this is a spoiler a little bit for Trespasser, sort of. But this is only stuff that I gathered from Trespasser, not actual Trespasser story itself necessarily. But if when the Veil was created, it separated the Fade from the real world, which were initially all one, all right? And when that happened, if it destroyed, shattered, scattered, and divided everything in the Fade, like even those in the Fade would say that everything was shattered, it was lost. What used to be one now has to be searched for and found, and that's only pieces, remnants of what was before. So the damage that was done when the Veil was created, so much was lost by an act of misguided, whatever you want to call it. I mean, let's put it this way, in the scales of justice, they are tipped so heavily against the person responsible for doing that because of the damage that they caused, not just in lost lives and lost life, period, and the kind of life that was lost. Like, elves used to be immortal. Elves used to be eternal. I think you're talking about a time before the Fade was sundered. The Great Betrayer is what the Dread Wolf would also be called too, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is that another one? Like I said, I'm no lore aficionado. Anyway, he's considered something of a devil among his kind, yet when you go to the temple here in Inquisition, it shows the Dread Wolf and even Mythal being buddies, being close. And of course, something else plays out that kind of leans towards that also, is that they're actually friends. And that the Dreadwolf be nothing of the kind. But when you find out exactly who the Dreadwolf is, and you find out what he was responsible for, and you actually go into the Fade to see it for yourself, everything's shattered. Everything's scattered. You could speak to this spirit called the Librarian, and she says, what, you know, she can't even, she's no longer whole. She no longer is the substance of all things that you could possibly know. Everything that's written, everything that's recorded, everything that's remembered, you know, both written on the heart and both written on paper. She was basically the keeper of all that, and she was scattered and she was shattered with everything else. And so you see everything in just little islands, little divided places. That's what the Fade looks like. That was the result. Well, who's to say some mirror reflection of that didn't take place in the world here? Caverns and chasms and oceans and divides and abyss areas and all this, and deep roads and deeper roads and stuff like this. What if the Maker itself was shattered? And these Titans are pieces of the Maker, essentially. But just as the Fade was taken out of the world and the life that goes along with it, what if the Maker was gutted by that? In a sense, this cavern here, this entity was essentially a living part of the Maker, from which all living things flow. Now you only see remnants of magic, veins, right? Veins, vessels from a gutted corpse. That's the only way I can really put it. And if anyone knows the end of this DLC, when you get to the heart, you see a Guardian there. And the Guardian that you fight, coincidentally, looks a lot like the Rock Wraith you find at the end of Dragon Age 2. Not at the end of Dragon Age 2, but at the end of Act 1 of Dragon Age 2. But that one had been corrupted, right? This one is not corrupted. This is what the Darkspawn are digging for. This is what I believe they're trying to corrupt. And once that happens, once they essentially either corrupt that Guardian and have it work to fight for evil, for the Darkspawn, or for the Blight, or else they simply have to defeat it to get to the heart of Lyrium and corrupt that, and it turn it red. Well, that's where your red Lyrium comes from, A. And B is that corrupted piece of the Maker becomes what you would call an archdemon, a corrupted portion of what you would call a Titan, right? And I think when you look at some of the elven gods or goddesses or whatever, I wonder if they aren't representatives essentially from the Fade of pieces of them. In other words, the soul that was ripped out of the Titans. Now I know I'm kind of getting out there, but let's just say for theory's sake, when all this shit is revealed later, we'll see whether I'm right or wrong. But it's fun to just to theorize. If the souls that are gutted from out of the Titans are essentially in the Fade and come back in mortal, would you not have someone like Flemeth? Would you not have because see, Flemeth can turn into a dragon. Well, the archdemon presents itself as a dragon, but it's corrupted and it serves the Blight like a Titan. When it's corrupted, that soul is essentially personified and takes on a body and becomes an archdemon, which takes the form of a dragon. So if one of these Titans, say, is tied to Flemeth, if this is from where she draws her power, say, or this is, say, a mortal anchor in this world where she is in the Fade, yet she can be in this world essentially because she's tied down because of her connection with a Titan, what they would call a Titan, right? And so should this be corrupted, someone like Flemeth could essentially be like an archdemon, essentially, or something like that. Anyway, this is what I imagine a piece of the Maker. I think things were shattered in this world and divided. Races, peoples, beliefs, obviously any kind of knowledge or any kind of history is gone. And so people make shit up as they go. Basically, to the victor gets the rights to the stories type of thing. Varric will even tell you that. But if you go all the way back to it, when the Veil was created, I think that's when you're talking about the beginning of things and the dividing of good and evil and pure and corrupted, you know? This is unblighted. Should the Darkspawn make it here and manage to corrupt this Titan, corrupt this heart of Lyrium, all these veins stemming from this heart, which would be the lifeblood of magic, right, would become red and would be what you would call red Lyrium. And the results of which create, well, I mean, you've seen the effects of red Lyrium and what it can do. So Anyway, just it like carries the blight. It's blighted, but it carries it's like the lifeblood of the blight. And I guess if all the Titans were to eventually be corrupted, then the blight would eventually win. So I guess keeping these last few Titans pure. I'm guessing this will play into the next game as we'll start to see a pattern developing where, you know, there's more to the Darkspawn just wanting to dig into the deep roads till they find an old god and corrupt it. Maybe this is what they're trying to find. And when they corrupt it, whatever is tied to this particular Titan will be the archdemon of the next blight. It could be Flemeth. That's why she's taken such a maybe a prominent, kind of a back burner, but still prominent role in this one. And it takes me all the way back to Dragon Age 2, where you carry an amulet up to the mountain, up to Sundermount, and then they do, Meryl performs the ritual, and Flemeth appears. A piece of her was tied to that amulet, and she'll tell you, just a piece. It was enough for her to manifest herself, right? Is it a piece of the Titan? Is that what that amulet is made up? A piece of maybe this Titan we're looking at right here. Although there's another sign of something like this when you get into Trespasser too, and I won't go off any more into that, but there you go. So I'm thinking Solus is actually the devil, or the personification of Dragon Age's version of a Satan. In his own mind, maybe he's justified and even well-meaning, and no price, or there's no price too big to pay for his end goals. But his end goals are always wrong. He can't make a right decision, and he can't tell that. Have you noticed that Solus cannot tell the truth? He's a consummate liar. He is a pathological liar. He cannot tell the truth, and he cannot make a decision that results in anything good. He is incapable of anything but destruction. Everything he does, going all the way back to creating the Veil, and everything that's resulted since, and his inability to do anything but. It's like he is a pawn on the board that is destined to be that pawn, that is destined to serve that purpose. He's going to do what he does. He can't do anything but. It's completely his nature to be an absolute liar, he's like destruction personified, but all under the guise of well-meaningness and stuff. I mean, even for those of you who are even halfway familiar with the Bible, even the devil, I guess, thought he had somewhat good intentions, or at least he was able to sell a lie, right? We see it in the world today. People with the ability to sell a lie under the guise of charity, or under the guise of well-meaning, or under the guise of civil liberties, or under the guise of non-discrimination or whatever, and they accomplish the opposite of what they're trying to do, right? You see a lot of civil rights groups that promote racism. They don't just promote racism; they create it from where it wasn't, right? And it's kind of a form of insanity, right, that takes place there. It's a condition, and the inability to see outside of that is what makes it so dangerous, because I think they honestly believe they're right. They really can't see how they're 101% wrong, yet they think they're right. So they do what they do and keep getting bad results, keep creating more of what they claim to be fighting, and keep pointing their finger, blaming the other guy who's a victim of what they're doing to create what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? So Solus is a great personification of that, if that's how this plays out. I think you find out what he did essentially makes him amongst the gods, old gods, elders, which I don't even think that's really what it appears to be yet in the Dragon Age. I think they got so many secrets to unveil that we realize we don't know shit, right? The people who are masters of Dragon Age lore and have read every book and watched every movie and watched every cartoon and played every game forwards and backwards with every different origin that you could possibly, and still don't know shit, and it's intentional. They've written it that way. But I have to stop and pay a moment of respect to the ability to write a story like that, with so many layers, with so much depth, with so much intrigue, with so much stuff there for you to uncover. You could just play the game and not care about the story. You could be a Call of Duty type player who's just playing this because there's a little action involved. Or you could be a true RPG fan and you could be really into this for all the lore and all the stuff, or you could be kind of in between, or you could be the cosplayer type who only likes it because you like Colin's hair. Whatever the case may be, regardless, is no matter where you're coming from, there's something there to sink your teeth into and digest, you know what I mean? So I think that's fucking amazing. I mean, in every way, no matter how you look at it, it's just awesome. Anyway. So this is where I got that from. When I saw this Titan, and it's no coincidence these things look like veins and blood vessels and what do they call it? Carpus, whatever you call them. You know what I'm talking about? And when you actually get to the heart of this thing, it's an actual heart. I mean, come on, man. I think it's the gutted corpse of a piece of the Maker. A piece of. A body of. Maybe a physical manifestation, the earthly remains or something of an old god or a dead god. Whatever exactly that is. You know?
Let's just be grateful. But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
I'll tell you why they avoid these places, because these assholes with the pew-pew guns. That's why the Darkspawn avoid these places. They're not idiots like us. Coming down here picking a fight with these things on purpose. Got more pew-pew guns up there? Ah, I want to shatter that thing.
These creatures aren't real stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Us, if we're not careful.
What do they eat to survive? Us! That's the Cassandra I know. Us, if we're not careful. Oh, yeah, that was pretty funny. What's up, Raphael? It is underground dino. Dark Spinosaurus Rex. Or something. You know what I mean. Okay, there should be a side path right here that should lead us to an emissary boss thingy. Hopefully, somewhere. It's not like I have this place memorized. Not even close, actually. Let's see, it might be down here. Is that it? I think that's it. I just want my wing. This isn't it either. These are more Darkspawn dinos. About 50 of them. Holy shit. My, everything's trying to kill us. What's up with that? Well, I can go open one more room, it looks like. Maybe 2 more rooms by now. Lyrium infused staff. There's a gear. So, this is almost done. All I gotta basically do is level up one more time, put a skill point somewhere, we'll go fight something, and blah, 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 and then, this build will be done. Should we work on something else, or should we go back to Fallout 4? I still have that sniper build. Although I don't know that anyone's really looking up builds for Fallout anymore. I think after Nuka World, yeah, I think they finally shot the last toe off their foot with that DLC. I heard people, oh yeah, it's half-heartedly saying, it's, cool, sorta, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, a week later they're not talking about it anymore, so that tells me everything I need to know. It really, really does. The Nug Apocalypse. Okay, this is for Huntress right here.
An altar for offerings.
Here it goes. All right, this is for Huntress right here. I'm gonna go make coffee. You guys enjoy this.
Are you putting me on trial? Oh, well, thank you. It is your home, after all. I'm feeling very judged. We got to meet the Nug King. Very good.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back and open that door. We can go down here anytime. So we're all completed. Was it this one? We'll go open that one. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Just any one of them. Actually, I think there's one right next to the camp too. Feeling very judged. Did you like that? Yeah, I thought you might. Okay, there's a door up there, too. Oh, we got 2 more shots to get my ring. I want my ring. I feel like Schmeagol. It's precious. Give me its. It's precious. Yeah, I think we'll make a whirling dervish character out of a dwarf. We can make a dwarf, but problem is the extra skill point comes in handy with the humans. That's the only... Okay, does she have this? She doesn't. Oh, yes. Finally. And at level 20, we can upgrade this, and we get a 30% damage bonus there. That's kind of why I have her with so much stamina regen right now. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let me see something. Yeah. 2 points, huh? Interesting. Oh, that looks good to me. Okay, we're going to get this. That does sound good. Might get that for Vivian, too. Although, damage returned or frost effectiveness. I would go with frost effectiveness, too. Okay. You know what it is I can't have my precious. I don't get my precious. Actually, there's 2 doors over here I need to open, isn't there? Wait, did I opened that one. I opened that one down there. I sure did. I found a gear one. Yeah, I went back. Okay, I remember. Okay. Jeez. Ow. Shadow Strike is almost useless. It comes into play sometimes, but not as often as I'd like. God damn it. Boy, shiesty bastards. Come off the fucking ring, assholes. Sorry for my French there. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool for an electric staff. Abilities cost 10% less down. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Nice. I'm not worried about money anymore either. I'm just going to break down shit. Until I get what I'm looking for. If. Doesn't look like I'm going to, but you never know. Nice. Everyone already has their armor. I made it for them. I don't really care about better stats. I care about the specific stats I'm using. Just more stuff to destroy too. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, there's a door right there too, I think. Yeah, I was trying some different stuff. I mean, I could have picked that earlier. What I wanted to do ideally was I like to, with my builds, get all the skills I'm going to use, at least all the primary skills, all my main battle skills. Like, in this case, it was Backstab, Parry, Shadow Strike, and Twin Fangs. Right off the top. Those are the skills. And then the next 5 levels or so, get a passive or 2, and then upgrade all of those skills the way that fits your build. Like, essentially, by the time you're level 5, you should have, like, survivability and all the tools that you're going to work with. I like having all my skills in place that I'm going to be using for the game as early as possible. I'd rather have all 3 of these skills than have one skill upgraded, you know, or something. I'd rather have all 3 of them lined out so I can get in the habit of using them. I know which button they're on. My hands habitually know where to go. I don't have to stop and think, oh shit, it's the circle button for this. You know, I don't, it's just, it comes natural. It's automatic. And usually, I'll even put a skill on a certain button, and if it just doesn't feel right, like I don't naturally want to do that while I'm playing, then I'll switch it. I'll switch it to a different button, just so I like I don't have to stop and think about it. I want it to be kind of fluid, just flow with it, you know. Got to be kidding me. Why you do me like this? So each one of those blue items could be a superb ring of attack. Any one of them. And, well, no luck there. I don't even know why I'm even picking up this stuff. We've wasted so much time farming in this game, I couldn't even begin to tell you. Oh, I remember this. It's like, my god. Deep Stalker Apocalypse. Ah! Ah! What the fuck am I? What the fuck is that? my mojo with that. Just insta warp to whatever. Don't know. I'm guessing somebody in my party was stuck back there or something. Damn, there's a lot of deep stalkers. Never know if you might get a fade touched one. I'm kind of curious what they do. I don't know that I've ever seen a fade touch deep stalker hide. I don't think so. No luck for me, man. All right, well. That's no good. Can I can travel? Oh, that's nice. That's convenient. Cool. All right. Very good. How do you like it? I mean, that's, other than a Reaver, that's my favorite. Personally. The fuck was that? Ooh, the lag is real. Yeah, the lag is real right now. Afraid it's gonna freeze. It's acting like it wants to. Damn. Some of these guys drop these little things you need to break open these barriers. Or they just drop gold. Nobody dropped one? Really?
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
How the hell are you supposed to get that? Oh. You take the bridge up there. I didn't get that bridge open last time. It wouldn't unlock for me. Yeah, the lag here is like
The deep roads.
ferocious.
Do you think anyone besides the Sharper Toll has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Nasty cow thing. What's up, Carlos, man? Okay, I think this is supposed to clear this shit out so you can get up in there. Right? Those rocks, but last time it didn't. Okay, I say we save those. Is that might be that cavern I was talking about down there. Not sure.
The most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the same rhythm?
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathing.
See, there's another. Or did I just come from a... Shit, now I'm confused. Oh well, fuck it. Who cares? I may come back to that, I may not. That's iron. I don't care about that either. I need to come back up the other side.
Children of the stone, please stop.
Be nice if they'd die a little more quietly, don't you think? Okay, need to get down there. Should have gone down that side, I think. I think I want to save some of these Earthshaker weapons, too. Oh, there it is. This isn't the one that unlocks that up. This is like a little room for XP or something. Yeah. All right, where's the? It's down this way. Yeah, here we go. There should be a side path here. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I think it's right through there. And it leads to an arcane horror type boss. And if that doesn't have what I'm looking for, then I'm thinking we're probably out of luck. Damn it. Give me that. It's mine. Okay, it's through here. I think it's through here. Pretty sure it's through here. This may be, realistically, my last shot at actually getting this thing. Got a bunch of those. Ooh, the lag.
Whoever's doing this can't be far. Another shrine.
Tough son of a bitch. Whoa. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, bitch? Can't get away from me that easy. Oh, you can spam that shit now? Oh, that's cheap as fuck. Yeah, so you can spam it. Come on, pussy. Yeah, lay down, ho. Shut the fuck up. Nine attack, 9 critical chance. Oh, nice. Well, this will be it. If it's not here, I'm probably not getting it. I mean, that's a beautiful ring, too. Any other time I'd be ecstatic. I'd be like, oh, yeah, oh, that's the baddest ass shit in the whole universe. And then... Okay, well, I think I'm going to give that to Vivian, actually. I think she's running around with this bullshit. Where's she at? Yep. That'll work. Oh, well. That's cool. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? Cheap jerks. That's right. Cheap jerk faces. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know what y'all are doing. Fucking don't make a goddamn vertical map if you can't make it work. Ugh. Wow. Oh no. You went there, Huntress? You went there? You went there. You did.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
With those weapons and armor, few would have had a chance.
We need to stop the earthquakes before we lose anyone else. Ren will not die in vain.
Okay, that's the final. That's where we're going. Okay. Asshole. Ah! Bitch. Fuck you. Ah! There's an operation there, but I don't need it. Doesn't really take you anywhere. Codex or something, or a mug or something, some kind of collectible. Son of a bitch. Wow. I want to say something really bitter, caustic, and sarcastic, like it takes them a while to load this so they can figure out how to heap all that trash into a smaller box. Fuckers. Oh, man. See where it puts us. I have no idea what it's going to steal from us. Oh, where am I? Well, at least we don't have to fight the pew-pew guns again. There'll be plenty of pew-pew guns up here. Okay. That's where it froze last time, right there. Ah, bitch. Hate those things. that all I'm getting out of this shit? Seriously? I knew that too. There should be one right there. What am I supposed to do with that? I think this is a special schematic, I think. Oh, come on, man. Wow. There's no luck at all, man. See that?
Could the earthquakes be the...
Okay, well, this is just... Let's see, where are we at level-wise? Okay, this will level us. So let's just do this. Turn off? Okay. All right.
Did the Shabratol build all this?
Or was it here before them?
This is mines. The Wellspring. Wellspring. Come on, man. I mean, even the name there, Wellspring. I'm saying this is...
Nothing, but not the Titan.
She even says that this is the Titan.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
No! Stop falling now. Thank you. Okay. Vivian healing everybody? Good deal. Alright. That's Vivian's way of covering up for my embarrassing moment. I can just see her. You need to stop jumping off of cliffs, Dia. Or something. Something equally smart-ass like that. I think there's a shit ton. This is the hardest part of this whole section right here is coming up. There's like 50 archers down here.
Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a
Listen to Liara Tassoni. The Liara Tassoni dwarf. Could there be rocks down here? And is that plants on the wall? And oh my gosh, is that things hanging from the ceiling over there? And could there be things down here? Really?
Don't make us fight you.
Oh, that was a nice one. You're dead. Okay, we're high enough for there to be clouds. I wonder what's underneath all of this. Center of the earth type shit going on now. Okay, I see Mr. One less to deal with. Got through the hard part. Bitch. Bitch.
They fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titan's Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that.
What if these are the dwarves that return to the stone? Night, man.
I don't want to hurt you!
Gotta get the archers out first. Okay, we gotta get this off my fucking maid. There we go. Bye. Damn. That was a bunch of enemies. That was our last gasp right there, though. Last line of defense, really. I should just use one of these. Yeah. Like, what's creating sunlight down here? Plants could not grow down here. Okay, so this is a source of light. There's life down here. There's a something that can create down here. Let's put it that way. So why couldn't the dwarves that return to the stone come down here and be used to guard the heart of the Titan?
That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to
It's lyrium. Titan's blood. It's lyrium.
There's no blood in this cavern. What are we missing?
blood requires a heart.
Uh-huh. Right. I mean, you could see the veins sticking up out of it. I'm just saying. This is the heart of a Titan. It's gutted, though. The spirit of this Titan, I guess, would be in the Fade.
This is...
We have to stop this!
All right. I don't remember the pattern on this one. We may get our ass kicked a little bit here. I just don't remember. Holy shit. What happened to my mages? Oh, nice. Yeah. I think I screwed up. I did. I screwed up. Yep. Oh, shit. I gotta go find Vivian. Being an asshole now. Notice that rock wraith, though. That what we just fought was a rock wraith. Now imagine if that thing were corrupted. I believe that's what you fought at the end of Act 1 in Dragon Age 2. Oh, it's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. I'll have you know, I mean, I'm a little ahead on my recording, right? I have to stay some videos ahead. Yeah, see, the dwarf just got magic returned to her too. Anyone catching that? She's got the opposite of the mark. What you've got crafted by Corypheus, she's got kind of the opposite of that. I think it might be something that could be used to actually get rid of the veil once and for all. That's just another theory of mine, but I don't really know what I'm talking about, so just take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, I went through this dungeon for the Fighters Guild, and I think I'm level 17, 18 now, something like that. And so I was facing savage trolls and savage ogres, and we were three-shotting them. Sometimes, not every time. Like, certain things have to play in. Like, I've got a spell that works with my weapon, that works with my summons and all that. So my Frost Atronatic is a lot more effective when I use a spell, but everything has to work together. Oh, man, it's a lot of fun, actually.
The breach. I was sent to the deep roads to recover...
I won't spoil any more of it than that, but... I believe all dragons are weak to ice. Frost? I believe they're all weak to frost. I don't remember if they're weak to spirit or not, but they're weak to frost. Dragon Age 2 is the same way. They were all weak to frost. Oh, almost leveled up. Well, that's pretty damn close. That was pretty close to a party wipe right there. Real close. Good old Vivian comes in with her focus ability and just saves the day. Like she does with her bad itself. Okay, well, I say we go... God damn, we got all frost damage right now, too? Well, we're gonna go kill this dragon right here. We'll go kill these two dragons. The first one will level us up. The second one I'm gonna put on a video clip, and then we're done. We're done. But we got to take a look at... Descent DLC. I really like that one. Well, the key is, regardless of what you're playing, you can play as a mage, you can play as a warrior, you can play as a rogue, you can use a dagger, you can use anything you want, but whatever your weapon is, whatever your weapon of choice is, make sure you've got a spell. This is what I've learned. Now, I'm not saying there's not other ways to do it, right? You could max out your alchemy really early, but by the time you get to level 18, when the game starts getting good, when the good loot starts to drop and you're fighting maxed out, fully scaled enemies, right? It's still going to catch up to you. Bottom line is the game is so well balanced that essentially, as long as you keep your conjuration skills up, and there's a general rule of thumb, level 1 through 5 is novice. When you get to level 6, you need to have your apprentice conjuring skills unlocked. And this was a problem with me. I didn't get summons early in the game. I learned a lot of lessons, so I'm just showing you what I've learned. Level about 6 through 10 or so, you want apprentice. 11 through 15, you want journeyman. 15 through 20, you want your expert. And then 20 plus, you want your master skills. So it's pretty easy. And that's pretty much anything. If you want your alchemy, if you want your potions and poisons to keep up with you, all right? And it's so well balanced that literally a journeyman health potion that you make for yourself will give you about enough health over time that you need to keep yourself alive on max difficulty. You know, assuming, unless you're just getting pounded on by 20 Daedra or something, then you're going to die. I mean, but I'm just saying, it's really, really well balanced. Poisons are the same way. They'll kill enemies quickly enough if your alchemy skill is high enough. Your poisons will be effective. If not, they'll start slacking off. You'll find that apprentice level alchemy potions or poisons against journeyman or expert level enemies don't do a whole lot, you know. But when you kind of scale with everything, it works like that. So just remember, every 5 levels you'll want to upgrade. You have 5 levels essentially to upgrade all your primary skills. So if you want to play something with a bound bow, bound weapons aren't going to do shit for you. Remember, your damage on max difficulty is cut by a 1/6. So if you're doing 12 points of damage, you're only doing 2. If you're doing 30 points of damage, you're only doing 5, right? So if your bound bow is maxed out and it's giving you 30 damage, you're really still only hitting for 5. It's like you're playing on novice, and that's essentially it. But by the time you get to the end game, the enemies you fight are like you're playing with novice level weapons, basically, right? And so you have to compensate with other things, and so they give you everything else in the game to work with. So make sure that whatever summons you're using as your tank, which is essentially the purpose they serve, whatever damage type they're using, you have a spell that makes enemies weak to that damage type. Like, what I found to be most effective is have a spell with an AoE effect with roughly about 10 feet radius on it. And let's just say I'm using fire. Let's say I'm starting the game. What level did you say you were? You didn't. Okay. Well, let's say you're level 5. Or let's say you're level 7. And so you want an apprentice level summons. So probably a headless zombie as opposed to just a zombie, I think. Or I don't remember what the second level skeleton is. But ideally, you would want to use a, let's see, level 25 through 50. You'd probably want to use a scamp, for example. And I think that's right. I think that's considered an apprentice level spell. You need a skill of at least 25 plus to summon one, right? Anything... in fact, I think you need 25 plus period to summon anything. So anyway, regardless, let's say you're level 7. So you've got your, or somewhere in that range, you've got your scamp. Scamp uses fire. So what you want to do is create a spell that makes the enemy 100% weak to fire, then makes the enemy 100% weak to magic. Magic will compound that and will basically work with anything else you do. And you want a basic fire enchantment on your weapon. Maybe you just find a little dagger or a sword that's got 5 points of fire damage. That fire damage would be a lot more effective if you can put weakness to fire and weakness to magic on your spell. But ideally, you want to get into the Mages Guild as early as possible so that you can enchant your own shit and make your own spells. Obviously, so assuming you've got that, you've got the Arcane University unlocked. Create a spell that creates weakness to fire and weakness to magic. And then maybe some petty fire damage, like 3 damage over 3 seconds, or 2 seconds. The fireball is literally not for damage. The fireball is to debuff the enemy so that your scamp can do damage. Because here's the thing. Your summons aren't playing on max difficulty. Your summons are playing on normal. Everything you fight in the game is playing on normal. You're the only one playing on max difficulty, right? And so that means they do 6 times more damage to you, and you take 6 times more damage, and you do 6 times less damage. So there's roughly a 12-time gap there, a 12 times multiplier. You take 6 times more, you do 6 times less, right? So you have to find some way to compensate for your lack of damage, and that's how you do it. You create an enchantment, so it involves your alchemy, it involves your spell making, it involves your enchanting, it involves your summon, your conjuring, the type of enemy you conjure, the type of things that you use. It incorporates everything in the game. That, to me, is the ultimate in balancing an RPG. And your leveling system, the way that works is if you don't want to run out of things to train in other words, to raise your intelligence, you have to raise some combination of alchemy, conjuration, and mysticism, right? And so if you find yourself conjuring all the time, guess what? If your conjuring's like at 75 and you're only level 5, okay, you can conjure some badass shit, and that's going to carry you for a while. But guess what your intelligence is going to be by about the time you get to level 15? Nothing. Okay? Because you only have so many skills that you can train to raise your intelligence. That gives yourself a bigger mana pool, helps your mana regen, and whatever else it does, you know? And so there's a balancing in there as you train in your skills, But if you want to be a master of your skills, which is what max difficulty is designed for, then you have to train with some discipline. And so exercising certain things and being prepared to level once you've got that. Like, let's say you need to train in intelligence-based skills 10 times to raise your intelligence by 5. Don't go train in your intelligence-based skills 60 times during the course of one level. You're not going to have any points later on to level up your intelligence, right? When you sleep, instead of getting 5 for your intelligence when you sleep, you'll only be getting like 1 and 2 and shit like that. And so what you want to do is kind of keep either write it down as you go. Every time your conjuration raises up, put a little chicken scratch next to intelligence, and then you'll know you've trained in intelligence 10 times. When you can sleep, you can raise it by 5. Everything you do after that is a waste, right? And so keeping that in mind, have some skills that you don't have to use set aside so that when you level, you can just exercise those skills and they don't matter. They don't matter. They're just for leveling. They're just for leveling, and that's it. In other words, I don't use mysticism. If you watch my videos, I don't use mysticism. I don't use what is it? The conversation, the dialogue thing, personality, or whatever that skill is. Persuasion, I think. I use it, but I only use it to gain major skills. Major skill point level ups, so that I can actually, you have to level up your major skills 10 times to actually level. And if you raise up all your minor skills 5 million times before you level up once, next time you go to level, all those skills are going to be much harder to level, and they're eventually going to cap off at 100, and you have no more skills to train in, and all of a sudden they're stuck unless you start using exploits, like start damaging yourself. Certain skills like drain your own conjuration skill, and then go train in conjuration real quick while that skill is still active, or that spell is still active. There's exploits and stuff that you can do to kind of compensate for that. But the best way to do it is just discipline yourself while you're training, so you can keep your skills on par with your level. Like I say, by the time between levels 5 and 10, you're gonna be wanting to work on getting some of your skills to 50. From 25 to 50. Figure out what your primary skills are, and then work on those and try to balance them out as you level, so that by the time you hit level 10, you're ready to start casting those apprentice or journeyman level creatures and throwing those journeyman level destruction spells, and so on and so forth. And the game does give you a boon really, really early. Is at I think it's in the there's a couple places, but you can find grand soul gems already filled to start the game with. I wasted mine because I was experimenting, but ideally you can create a weapon that should carry you all the way through to level 10. And you're going to be killing the small level creatures along the way. Other than NPCs, people, everything you kill is going to be petty and lesser, right? And so you've got a stronger weapon to do that with. So like I say, enchant your weapon with the damage type, say fire. Fire is ideal from level 1 through 10, right? Enchant your weapon with fire, weakness to fire, and weakness to magic. Then your spell with fire, some basic minimal fire damage, weakness to fire, weakness to magic, and maybe even weakness to poison, right? And then summon a creature that uses fire. And the damage your creature does is going to be tenfold. In fact, your creature is going to be outdoing you in a fight, but that's the idea. You're not just summoning them for a tank; you're summoning them for some help. You have to find some way to bridge that gap between the damage you should be doing and the damage you actually are doing. Like I say, you're doing 6 times less, so you have to find some way to multiply that. I found between stacking weakness to an element and weakness to magic across the board on your bow, your sword, or your dagger, or whatever you're using, your spell. And then summon a creature that uses that. And then think about your poisons, too. You might want weakness to poison in your spell for a few seconds, so that your next shot with a bow or your next swing with a sword, if you've got poison on it, will compound the damage, too. Like I say, I 3-shotted a savage troll. Not troll, ogre. Oh, there were ogres and trolls in that cave, actually, both. We were 2 and 3 and 4-shotting them. So it works, And these were level 18, 19 17, 18, 19 enemies, and we're having success. And I was able actually to even go toe to toe with an ogre. He hit me once, did a lot of damage, but he didn't one-shot me, and I was able to back off and kill him before he could kill me, type of thing. And I was really pleased with that. I could have had a real bad time with that, but everything seemed to work together really well. Well, yeah, the Atronach sign means that to get your magic back, since it doesn't regen itself, you need a lot of potions. Another reason to get into the Mages Guild, because right there in that little garden where you can pick all those plants, there's a bunch of blue entomola caps and stinkhorn caps and other shit that gives you magic regen. And I would hit all the merchants, and I would keep about 50, maybe even 100 of those potions on hand. Make your own, because they're a lot lighter. Magicka potions are not only worth a lot of money, right, but they don't do shit for you. They only give you like 75 points back at the most. Especially early on, they give you like 25. Those little weak potions of sorcery, they weigh half a pound and they don't do shit. You got to drink 15 of them to fill your Magicka bar, because with the Atronach sign, your Magicka bar is like this long, right? So make your own. Regen Magicka over the time, and you'll just see your Magicka bar doing this shit, right? And then until you can get some good absorb Magicka equipment, you got to find ways to find enemies that hit you with magic, and that's the problem. Is early on, there's no enemies really using magic. You might, if you go close an Oblivion Gate, you might run into some scamps early on, really low level. Other than that, maybe a few necromancers if you're doing the Mages Guild quest. Nothing else shoots spells at you. And even then, half the time they're shooting spells at you, they're hurting you. You're not actually absorbing them. So, yeah, that shit's brutal. You got to keep a lot of things. Also, get into, once again, before you do anything, get into the Mages Guild. Before you do anything in the game. That should be your first thing. And some of those quests, like Falcar and all that, keep some poisons on hand. Poisons are going to save you the first 7, 8, 9, 10 levels of the game. Poisons are going to be your go-to. That's your replacement for magic. Keep you a dagger. Be able to proc it with poisons. If you're not in the Mages Guild yet, you can't make a weakness to poisons. You can't do all that. So you just need to trust the poisons to do their job. They are exceptionally effective with against against just about everything early on. In fact, I can't really think of anything that's immune to poison that you would have to fight in really low levels. Not really. Maybe an Argonian or something, but yeah. So keep poisons with the Atronach sign. You're going to need that until later, until you can get 100%. And then there's tricks, and they're not exploits. They're legit. You can create a weapon once you get in the Arcane University that fortifies magic by, say, a certain amount, and then absorbs magic at the same time. And you can literally give your enemy magic and steal it back from them. So you can pull it when you're completely empty on magic. You can pull out your little dagger or whatever and give them some magic and get it back real quick, and then go back to fighting them. I mean, it's actually kind of funny. I don't know how legit, how much of utility that would serve on max difficulty or not. But I thought that was pretty funny when I said that's clever. Whoever thought of that? That's friggin' clever. Yeah, it'd be doable with the Atronach sign. It's just, you just gotta, literally, you're gonna be obsessed with keeping regenerate Magicka potions on you. And your alchemy skill is gonna go up really fast, because you're gonna have to make those for yourself. So you have to account for that, you know? Be prepared to level up intelligence every time you level for the first 6 or 7 levels. In fact, concentrate on endurance, probably intelligence, and it's going to be key for you, and willpower. I'd leave strength for last. You're also going to have a problem with agility, too. If you're taking a lot of physical hits, you're going to get knocked back and staggered a lot, because you're going to have almost no agility. But if you, and not to pat myself on the back, but if you take my advice and start a mage with a character that's not a mage, like an orc or a Nord or a shit, I don't know. I think Imperials are kind of like a jack of all trades type race. An orc or a Nord, probably. I can't think of another one that starts with really low, like intelligence and magicka based stuff. They're big on endurance and things like that. So if you're going to play a mage, start with that. Not only do you start with an endurance boost, but you can take like endurance and willpower as your starting sign. Your strength's already up there. You're not going to have to worry about that for a while. In fact, your melee damage is so minimal, right? Until you hit level 20, you're not going to have a weapon that does over 6, 8, 10 damage anyway, right? Unless you use a quote-unquote bound weapon, but you can't enchant that. So why bother, you know? Worry about your other things. Intelligence, willpower, and stuff like that. So your endurance is gonna cap off a lot quicker, starting like that also. With an orc or a Nord, I think you start off with, I think those are the highest endurance races. Orc is the very highest. I'm not sure where a Nord, I think a Nord maybe like 5 points lower, maybe, but starts with just as much strength or something. Anyway, just something to think about. Okay, we're gonna kill this ice dragon with nothing but ice gear.
The dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, I got lucky there. You motherfucking bitch! Why, how does she get to leap across the entire map? God damn, that's bullshit. Wow. Bitch. Such cheap bitch. Take me 45 fucking minutes to slow-ass Inquisition walk over there. What happened to Dragon Age 2 when you could walk more than 1/18 of a mile an hour? Bullshit. Tear your ass. Missed, haha. Shoot another one. Damn, she's only a quarter of the way down? Oh, sheep ass bit. Oh, nice. Nice trick. And she's going down slow. Yeah, we need fire weapons. This was not wise. She calls out the babies, we're probably going to get wiped. Yeah, this doesn't look good, dude. If we can pull this out, I'd be real surprised. She's taking some spirit damage, but that's not going to do it. We have no potions left either. Yeah. This is no good. Ah, shit. I don't know, man. I don't think we can. Shut up! Just tank him. Tank him, Cassandra. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, bitch? Okay, is anybody... $10,000? Take that, you bitch. Oh my god! Why? Why put that in the game? Make you lag, bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, we almost got her, man. This is where she gets really, really fucking aggro, though. Oh, you just get to shoot free fireballs for 45 fucking minutes, huh? Shiesty fucking cheating bitch. What the fuck? The lag is severe. You got to be fucking kidding. She just gets to do this shit for free? Skyrim ass dragon. The lag is so bad here. This is horrible. This is horrible. My frame rate is about 5. Nah, I don't even know if it's that. My God! I can't hardly control the game. To let me get my mages up. Oh, she gets to just spam that now. Spam that while she's at no health. And she gets to spam that too. Okay, I got you. I can't deal with this frame rate. I can't play like this. This game is really bad. She got to summon 55 fucking... I'm not counting that. I'm not counting the 2 frame rate and all this shit. All right, while that's loading, I'm going to go ahead and close it. Okay. What a shame, man. What a ripoff. You're beating it so it drops to 3 frames a minute and shit. Whatever, man. Wow. I spit on that. I spit on it. Complete disrespect. Make your shit work, man. I had too much time to develop this game for shit like that. That's pathetic. Crashes, constant bugs and crashes. After all their patches and stuff, it still crashes and bugs and frame rate loss. And I mean, why? Damn, man. I shouldn't have had to do this 2-3 times in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, awesome. I think Mouse, well, I don't know. He might have. He said he was waiting for them to let him go. He was still at the hospital, I think. So he's probably not home yet. That'd be my guess. Okay. I don't know what it's saved as. Just we'll just go there. Yeah, we'll wait another hour for it to load. I was thinking about using those, but fuck it. 150% weapon damage, huh? Okay. Alrighty. And start all that over again. So sad, man. I mean, why? I guess that's where you're just supposed to be nice and laugh it off and say, oh, well, you know, but... I mean, really? Game has some shitty timing with some of that stuff. Alright. And back to the fingernails on the chalkboard screeching and etc., 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 etc. Just ride my horse up in there. That's right. Ride my horse up into this dragon fight. Bitch! Oh, is this the wrong one? God damn it. Never mind, guys. Let's go to the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna ride my horse up into this dragon fight, damn it. One way or another. Yeah, well, I'm blaming frame rate on that. What you were seeing on that end with the pause, freeze, pause, sluggo, stop, pause, bullshit. That's what I was getting on my end. I don't know if y'all saw it. I'm sure you did. Unless it buffered out or something, but it was frame rate dropped to like 5 frames a second or less. Where you going, bitch? We'd have had her with ice weapons last time too. We'd have had her. She was dead. She was as good as dead. The oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, she's doing that again. Bitch. Bitch. I'm into this, y'all. I'm not lying. I have a little vengeance here. 'Cause that was the first party wipe of the entire game, and I felt like it was because of BS, personally. I don't want to sound like a bitch sitting here blaming it on something else, but I feel like
the game bugged on me a little bit, but that's cool. Ah. Okay, you're busy. Getting up, you were able to dodge all my attacks. Getting up. Awesome. Nice moves. Nice moves. Barely moving at all, you're able to dodge all my attacks. That's amazing, actually. Okay, that's annoying. Nice! Nice cheat! Nice cheat! That was a nice cheat. Yeah, that's what it takes. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I win. I win. That was bullshit. Wow, that was bullshit. Oh, she's gonna call in the babies and run. Mother of the Year award, bitch. There goes your babies. Coward gonna snipe my mages. Come on, bitch. Coward ass dragon. Garbage dragon. This is the worst of the dragon. This is... I don't know. I mean, the one in the Emerald Graves is a coward like this. Runs every time you do 5% of her damage to her. But I don't think she really wants to fight in the first place. It's like, you have to go pick on her. She's minding her own business over there, so... Bitch. Get down there. Mm-hmm. Not through with you. What kind of mother calls in her babies? That's just pathetic. Bitch. Cheated me the first time. Swear you cheated me. And all your little shitlings. You're dead and all your little shitlings too. Yeah. Garbage ass. Garbage dragon.
How do you want to be remembered?
Don't like that dragon.
Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo.
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
Horrible. Yeah, that's just sad. So sad. All right. I think I got that. I got that. That's solid right there. All right, let's get some footage of this, and then we're done. Let's go kill this last dragon real quick. This will go fast. Should go fast. Okay, let's see. Re-up all this stuff. We'll see how fast we can kick his ass. It's not going to be as fast as some of the other builds. This one's more zip around and just have fun type thing. It's not just pure DPS. That's decent looking armor, though. Looks pretty cool. Those daggers are nice. I'm kind of growing attached to those grips right there. Yeah, this dragon's pretty cheap, but you know, they should have made the Hinterlands dragon. The Frostback, they should have made that one the level 24. I swear that dragon's harder. If you scale that dragon up to you, that dragon's more of a bitch because it's wide open. It's got all kinds of cheap moves, bringing in the babies from here and there and dropping off the cliffs on you and shit. And it's, I think she's the hardest of all of them, honestly, except for the electric dragons. If you're playing a melee character, the electric dragons can be kind of annoying.
I'll just say Fade Touch Silverite times 10. Now that I'm done, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and get a save. Ba-ba-bum. Okie doke. All right, let me record this. I might have considered that. Actually, I thought about it. Oh well, too late now. $37. She gets a lot of bonus strength out of her stuff. Even gave her the same sigil that I'm using on mine. All right, let's go.
A dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
fucking blocked me with... Oh, god damn! What a waste. Spamming the babies, bitch. What level are they? Level 21s, really? There we go. That'll work. That's right. Unless they're spawning from hell. Hell spawn dragon babies. Baby said level 21. I know she's a level 23, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or 24, something like that. I mean, she'll scale with you anyway. Okay, I'm just messing around now. Well, that's it. Not quite the damage of an assassin, obviously, but a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun to play. Now what? Now what do you think, people? Let's get some feedback. Really want to experiment with spinning blades. Yeah, I really want to experiment with that. Actually, you know what? Let me, oops, hold on. That's me. All right. Let me see something real quick. Let me take a look. Look at the skill trees. I need stamina back with criticals. So I think we're probably going to avoid evade right now with this one. Okay, so we'll avoid evade. Stealth will still play a part of it, but... Well, I mean, we're going to have it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're not using Shadow Strike this time. That wasn't overall really effective. It seems like without criticals, you don't really get any impressive numbers out of that. All right, so that's just typical right there. Criticals, tear. Okay, that's going to be necessary right there. Backstab. Twin Fangs. Wonder. 200% weapon damage. 3% for... Okay, so if they're at half health, that's another 150%. 350 weapon damage. That's supposedly less than Shadow Strike. 450 total. I'm not impressed. Yeah, I'm not impressed with that. Just curious if I'd want parry. You know what? Let's see something. $400%. Bonus stacks. Several days in art before you. Damage bonus. Really? Sunder armor with that too. Sunder armor with that and Sunder armor with... I think I can go with that. Okay, so that could be right bumper. Sure. Thinking that could be the circle button. That could be the triangle button. Wonder if maybe we could make... Okay, stripping them for you. Might still need that. So this can just replace evade. So how do these all work together, though? I can deal with that. Maybe we may keep that. We're gonna take the other upgrade to this. That's a combo. That could be a combo too. Parry and spinning blades. Actually, I'm thinking critical is coming out of stealth too. Like stealth and then spinning blades. Like, I'm thinking about taking the assassin tree with this. I really am. But then you could spam spinning blades with if you get your critical chance high. You could spam spinning blades with the fire flask. Right here. Not here. Right here. Need that. I don't need anything on that side. It's here. That's not very many points. So let's see. How many do I have? Let's take off one for if I don't play a human. Okay. So let's not spend that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 23. It's like 23 points. All right, so 5. 13. Ooh, that's cutting it. 23 points, huh? At level 20. 10. It's half of them right there. That'll work. It's doable. 1, 2. Don't get the ones on the right though, but that's fine. 10. 15, 20, 23. There you go. I think we'll have to respec either. That's if I want to parry. I think I'm kind of gotten attached to this parry thing here. Oh, I appreciate it, Yango. I try to be. I don't know if you can say prepared, though. I've also got an assassin archer that I kind of wanted to play with too. You know, to be honest, the only difference in this build is this. Is to strip these 2 points from this. And put them here, basically. Don't know where I find 2 more points for throwing blades, though. I'd have to take parry off. I'd have to, yeah. That's a lot of active abilities. This build wouldn't even really start really reaping benefits to you about level 10 or so. A lot slower developing because you got a lot of skills to reach for. You got to come down here and grab this if you want it. I mean, that plays into the whole cracking armor thing. Makes your criticals count a lot more. I think about a really high critical chance on this build. So everything... Let me see. Might roll with those, actually. Just because of the offense slot. Use offense in both 11 leather allows for 11 leather in each offense slot. It's really not a lot, to be honest, because you can put leather on a lot of these, too. Okay, these are all, but it's that offense slot that matters. Leather. Critical chance wise would give you 11 times 1.10 would be 17 and a half. 19. Yeah, 19.25. Okay, so 19 critical chance each. That's 38 critical chance. 38% critical chance just from your weapons. That's all you're going to get from those, but that's pretty significant. 38. All right. 38% crit chance, then 15 from the Mask of the Empress. It's 53. I need another 20. Need another 20 points somewhere. Roughly. Not going to roll with Varric if I'm playing a rogue. 20 points. You get it off your armor, but you'd have to dedicate your entire armor to cunning. That's a complete waste. You can get it off 2 rings, but that's 40% critical damage you have to sacrifice on that. You get an amulet of cunning now. That's 5. Still need 15. How much material is in the grips? That's 9 each. That's about 17 each. That's 34%. But there's no daggers that go with that. You can't put grips on the rock crashers. They're just all considered one piece. That doesn't look like it works. That's all attack. Oh man, my brain hurts. Oh, do I want to grind through an entire playthrough just to mess with the build? What do you guys think? Somebody said earlier, just do another rogue. Well, that was vague. So, other than this duelist, I think everything else has been covered. I think everyone's done a video on just about any kind of builds you could probably come up with. Some good, some bad. I've seen some that are actually pretty clever. I've seen others they weren't build videos. They were people reading off skills that they threw points in and then put a fancy title on. Made me want to slap them. Just disrespecting themselves doing shit like that. But I've been asked to play an archer more times than I'd care to admit. If I made an archer, it's going to be an assassin archer. I've got a build for it in my head. It's not a whole lot different than the daggers. You're just using obviously different skills because you're playing with a bow. Other than that, it'd probably be more potent than the dagger. I don't know. No, I can't say that. Certainly wouldn't be as much fun. Not as much fun as the dagger. Dagger assassins are just... Man, you're lethal. That's some lethal shit. Archer would be too. What do you guys think? I need feedback here, people. Do y'all want to build an archer assassin? We could go back and work on our sniper we were working on in Fallout 4 too. We could do that. So, I'm open. Could go grab something to drink. Well, we all think about this, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think. The Reaver, which I still have to upload that video. I've got it made. Just haven't uploaded it yet. I'll upload it tomorrow. Today, whatever. Tomorrow. We'll upload that tomorrow. It was cool. And this, kind of string this together. It's unique. Hadn't seen anyone else play Rogue Duelist. The only thing with Archer Assassin would be to show off the kind of numbers you can actually get. I haven't seen anyone pull the numbers without cheating that you can get out of one. Haven't seen that, but that would just be for funds. But played an Archer. I mean, I probably wouldn't even do it like I've done, you know. Like all these last two builds, I was covering them 5 levels at a time. Like, okay, level 5, this is what I did, and this is what I had, and this is kind of how I progressed, and this is what I was having fun with, and blah, blah, blah. This is the basic equipment that I was looking for, and that's about it. The Archer would just be to get to the end game and just see what kind of numbers we can come up with. But, I'm kind of at a loss. I don't really know what to do right now. So what do you guys think? Like you said, it's all kind of been done. I have not seen an Archer done that was, in my opinion, properly built. Not like I know anything that nobody else knows, but I have to say that I haven't seen anyone else maximize their Archer. I mean, if you're going to have an Archer, you go with an Assassin. If your idea is to do one-shot kills, one-shot damage, you do that. 3 and 4 grand, 6, 7 grand, that's not acceptable. You want to hit someone for 15, 18, 23, 36 grand. You know, that type of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Really? 20 to 27 mark of... Really? Oh, no, that's not acceptable. Okay, if you guys give me 1 second, I'm going to... if y'all want to hang out for like 1 minute, I'm going to close this off so I can change the title on this. And then start it right back up. So I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back in just 1 second. But I have to... I have to retitle the stream. Yeah, we're just gonna play through an Archer. When we get to end game, then I'll cover my skills and the basics and all that. We'll get a little bit of footage towards the end, and then maybe by this time tomorrow I'll have a whole nother build. We're gonna shoot for Mark of Death combos with an Archer. We're gonna shoot for 50. We'll shoot for 50 50. In other words, when you trigger Mark of Death, you're talking about that big flashing number that comes up should be 50 grand or higher. I did it with my daggers. In fact, with my daggers, I think I hit over 60 one time, so that meant the combo was 120 total. But I didn't have that on. The only one I got on tape, the only one I recorded was 50. I think 51,000 something, which meant that the combo was 100. So I don't know if you mean 27 total or 27 when you trigger. Like if you trigger it at 27, that means it's actually 54, right? So I say when we trigger it, we should get 50, which means 100. So we should get 50/100K combos. We'll shoot for that. I take that as a personal challenge. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll see what kind of numbers we'll get. We'll go for optimal stuff for ourselves. Trying to think what we could do with our companions to help with that. We'll take Dorian so we can get a bonus. Also, Dorian can use his flee thing, so enemies can take bonus damage. Yeah. We'll do that. Also, the combo pattern is a huge part of it. Like, there's something you couldn't do before with the Archer. The Archer Assassin wasn't as effective before as it is now with the new skill upgrades. Well, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go ahead and kill this, and I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me a second. Okay, here I is. Let me refresh this real quick. There it is. All right. Let me share. Let me share. Share with the world. You know, you guys can do that too. I don't mean to sound like I'm begging, but that is one way to share the love, is to share. I mean, we do have this wonderful thing called social media to let our friends know where the awesomeness is at. Okay. We're also going to take a good long look. All right, let me see something. Hold on, let's 40, 30, 40. Okay. Go ahead and kill all those saves real quick. Open up some room. Yay! let's see. So, elves make the most sense for an archer. But, should we take the extra skill point, though? What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Abel? How's it going, man? Are you flipping tables, Huntress? You flip live wall upside down. Oh, I see what that is. Awesome. Flipping tables, same thing. Just a flat board, very boring. Let's see. Somebody wanted to see a dwarf. I just like the extra skill point. I don't care about the rest of it, to be honest. Does it matter to you guys? Do you care? Going elf? Alright. They don't look as hot in their armor. Not like Sarah, because you can't have Sarah's armor. You get to wear what the humans wear, basically. All right, well, I did ask, so we'll go elf. I just... That extra skill point. But... All right. I miss the music from Dragon Age Origins, the title screen. You remember? The chorus going in the back. Oh man. Oh yeah. You got to go with elves and Kingdoms of Amalur. I agree. Celebrity? Well, not now. Guess we could have made a celebrity human somebody, but yeah, I don't think there's going to be much we can do with an elf. Yeah, not a whole lot you can do with that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, for right now, we'll just go with that.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
How much is this going to cost me? Okay. Okay. Cover that up. That's fine. Screw that. Screw that. Screw that. That's, huh. Get rid of that. Oh, nice. Okay. Can work with that. Okay, so... we'll leave that. This is that's no good. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. This arch is going to be one bad bitch. Oh, we're going to go an assassin archer this time. Okay. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to do it just like that. Oops, oops. Okay. So she work from the outside in, huh? You know what? God damn it. I hate to do this. There we go. Now, watch this. Right? Right. have to look at that in a minute. Okay. What's one the best one to start with on this one? Well, first, let's see if I can get rid of this. I don't think so. Okay. The hell? Okay. Now, let's bring this back. That all the way out.
get rid of all this crap. What color are we looking at? You know what? Let's go like this. Tattoo is just totally not going to work. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. That's not. That's not either. Okay, first. Uh-oh. That might have to go. Okay. Oops. I'll give you guys a little bit of secret. I won't claim to have been very good, but I used to paint. I used to airbrush. Did airbrush for a long time. Anyway, portraits were my thing. I used to paint a lot of portraits. A lot of portraits. Like I say, not necessarily any good, but that's what I used to do. So having an idea of things to look for in a face, like you do enough of those and eventually you kind of know what to look for and not to look for type of thing. Like I say, not that I necessarily have the best eye, and of course beauty is always in the eye of the beholder. You can come up with the best looking character you ever saw in your life and someone else can come along and say, wow, that looks like a donkey butt, you know. Each to their own, but I did paint for a long time. It's got to cover that one spot up there.
Oh, man, if that was a little lower. Oh, that's no good. Okay, so this... None of the froze work either. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Got to cover that up with something. It's either that. That's no good. I just did that on my last character. That's no good. Okay, I think we probably just go with that. Well, it's not like we have just this plethora of hair options to go with. That one probably doesn't look that bad. Maybe for a mage. Let's go with that. That's the only thing that works with that face paint. Of course, we don't have to go with that face paint either. Oh, it's different. Okay, one more thing. She looks pissed. She should. Shimmy. Shimmy, my elf. All right. You know, for the most part, and I would say this, and this isn't to draw any racial lines or anything like that, but there doesn't seem to be any racial references in the game outside of Caucasian, really. And I'll validate that. Is you have the Navarrans, which would be Italian, right? I mean, that would be the closest. The Mortalitasi and a lot of the words and verbiage they use, it hints at Italian. The Canary hint at Russians. Of course, the Orlesians being Parisian, French. And then you have the whatchamacallit, the Ferelden's being, what would you say? I don't know, Brit, UK, maybe American. I don't know. Not like those are exactly identical. You ask either side, and they would talk about all kinds of differences, but overall, one came from the other, so it is what it is, right? The Tevinters? I don't know. Canadians, maybe? I have no idea. But
why we shouldn't kill you
that seems to be the references, what they're drawing from, you know.
Is dead, except for you.
She looks good.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Everyone's
Explain.
dead. That snarl. Explain this. Put your own hand in your face. Explain
What do you mean
this.
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying.
We need her, Cassandra.
All right, let's get through this. All right, we're going for numbers. We're going for big, beefy, chunky, sexy, smoking hot numbers. Lots of DPS's. Yeah, I guess because they're from the north. I guess I don't know. I can't really think culturally what they would stem from. But the Canary, I just go by their Cune being something of a slightly oppressive, almost religious, political.
It's a massive.
It's almost religious in its lack of religion, you know. So don't really know. Not all that familiar with communism as far as it goes. Read a bit on it, but
explosion at the conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach. It may be the key to stopping this.
okay, this could be a different play style for me. I've never played a archer.
Divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers.
Played a mage. I always consider archers and mages to be the same thing.
Between mages and Templars. She brought.
Okay, let's go.
Your
Right now, I
mark
don't have
must be
anything.
tested on something smaller than the breach.
She looks really, really angry. Hold on.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
It's the end of the world.
Get off me, dude. I don't even know what skills you start with as an archer. It's going to be a bit of a learning curve at first. I think we're going to start with getting in the habit of treating our bow as almost a melee weapon, you know, a skirmishing weapon. That's how I played my mage. My mage was as much a skirmisher as a ranged archer type, you know.
Stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind Stay behind me.
I've got this toothpick with a string on it over here. Oh, here, let me shoot my toothpicks at you. Yeah, take that. As I poke you with my little arrows. What do I start with? Long shot? That's not bad. Okay, so I see how we're going to do it.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Why? I can't do shit with it?
The thing only does 3 damage. All right, whatever.
All right. Have it your way. Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
Cassandra's little breaths. Her voice actress is amazing. I don't think I've ever...
You agreed to come willingly.
Well, I can't say ever. I haven't seen many voice actors or actresses that can get across the entire character of their character just by speaking. Varric is another one. What's his name that does Varric's voice? He's another one. You get Varric's entire character just from his tone of voice.
We are on our own.
Okay. This is going to be easy. Yeah, this is going to be easy. The only thing that's going to be hard is having the patience to go find all the shit we need to make our stuff.
Watch out. If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Yeah, see, this is what makes mages and stuff boring to me. Mages and archers. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're going to try to level real fast, too. Like, we're just going to move along, get our XP where we can get it, and grab our stuff. Go hit the key areas to find the things that, Brian Bloom, there you go, there you go. That's right.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
No extra points, so... Beautiful. My character is the anti-wraith goddess. That's right. Trying to hear it from those little demon archer bitches. Hate those things. Hate those things as much as archers, because that's what they are. They're little fucking demon archers. Okay, I'm already getting in bad habits because this is not where I'm going to be putting these buttons. In fact, we're going to take a good strong look and figure out exactly where everything needs to go so we can just smoothly flow through our combos. Oh, go get their attention, would you?
getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
See, not being in the middle of it is a little, I don't know.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Varric Tethras. He means I kept that.
I came to offer whatever help.
That's right.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Gnat or something? Mosquito, probably. Fucker. Any loots back here? All right. Let me trade this toothpick for a popsicle stick. Ooh, 1 extra point of damage. Well, shit. It's on now. Oh, it's a big fancy toothpick. Alright.
Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Take care of these wraiths right off the top. Anybody want some of this? Alright, since we both got to do this. Okay, yeah, that's great. Really? Can't. Okay. Yeah, I think between 2 mages keeping enemies frozen. A little slow and sluggish. I wish you could run a little zippier, you know? I like it when you had your weapons drawn in Dragon Age 2, you move faster. Like you're ready to get after it. I think Origins was the same way. You move faster with your weapons up, if I remember right. But that was more a pathing thing. Usually, oh, enemy over there, character run like this. To go get him.
I don't know what I'm always looking for in that jar, but it's always just a handful of gold, and that's about it. I'm hiding behind that tree. Y'all digging the dramatic music, man? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I'm going to keep long shot. I'll keep it. But leaping shot will be my get around Swiss Army knife.
But clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Then you know us well enough to be careful.
Well enough to be suspicious.
Can't you
Fucking asshole.
just play nice for once?
Not with fuckholes like Solus around, who's responsible for everything bad that ever happened ever. Literally everything wrong with everything.
Must hurry before
The
market
division,
moves
the bad shit that happens, literally started with that dude. It's essentially his fault. That's what I gather.
Are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what
Just
you
a
would have
story.
done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful.
Alright, so here's your basic combo.
We'll see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Upgrade for 200%. I'll take a look at that. It sounds pretty.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Oh, you're not worried about anyone else, are you, fucking asshole?
Hurry! Use the mark!
Okay. 15 pages of tutorial. Okay. Only got 1 point, but I know where I'm going to put it. Let me see. You done? Oh no, that's a 200% damage bonus on the shot, but it knocks down your next target. So it's that damage per hit. Okay. Maybe you're right though. I mean, maybe it is 200, but it sounds like if leaping shots hit, you can use them to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Oh, is it? Is it? So it's 200% and a knockdown on the next attack? Is that what you're reading? I'm not using it anyway because I'm going for this. After striking a target, you retreat safely into shadow. You get free stealth. Free stealth for an assassin. I love you, man. So basically, it's mark for death. Throwing blades. Sorry, mark for death, stealth, throwing blades, leaping shot, which gives you free stealth, then long shot. Follow it up with long shot. I would say long shot over full draw. I mean, that's a lot of damage, though. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Although the enemy's not going to be at full health, so. Oh, and it takes time, too. It takes a long time to line that up. And you've only got an 8-second window to hit Mark of Death again to get your combo off. This doesn't take near as long, plus you can hit multiple targets. So hopefully, you be at, it'd probably take a little getting used to, but be at some distance. You don't have to be on the other side of the map, but be in, not melee range, just outside of melee range, all right? And in perfect range to throw throwing blades, because those are hidden blades. Hidden blades don't have that much range on them, right? So you want to mark for death, stealth, hit them with hidden blades, right? Hit them with leaping shot, which is going to pull you back. Hopefully it pulls you out of the 15-meter range, and you get an 800% weapon damage, as opposed to 900% at 25 meters. You get 800% at 15 meters. So that's fine. That's fine. As much as I'd like to squeeze a little more out of that, you still got to keep the combo intact. And as soon as long shot hits, then you immediately hit mark for death again. And you should, if everything in that is a critical, if all 12 of these hits are critical and that's critical, I'm guessing you could pull off. We're gonna try for 50K. We'll see. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, go to the drawing board. But that's essentially. Actually, this being the weakest, all this really is just a free stealth. So it's bonus damage, but it's more for stealth. Between this and this, that's only 85 stamina. 85. We might need to get a stamina. No, we'll probably sink some stamina into our gear. One of our, maybe a piece of armor, probably our armor set. Because like the bonus damage thing, there is one bonus damage if you haven't been hit in a while. There's a mastercraft for that. But I'd like to be able to pull off these combos. So you got 50. Let's see if there's about a 6-7 second. That's about 30 stamina back during the course of you pulling that combo off. You're going to get 20 or 30 of it back. So let's say you got about 130. Let's see, that's 50. It's 85. $105. I don't know what throwing blades are. But you'll get some back on a critical. So there's some bonus there. You got to factor that in. don't think the Mark of Death has any stamina draw. But between the times you throw it and you get your throwing blades out, you'll start getting stamina back. So like I say, you'll get I think it's 5 or 10 a second. Naturally. So with say 30, if we can find a good masterwork material to get 30 stamina into our armor, 130, 140, that'll be enough to cover the combo. And then you got some good quick strike combos too, like just simply stealth, mark for death, then leaping shot, long draw. The mark and the full combo is for bosses. It's overkill. You're gonna one shot anything else. You're not gonna be able to get through your combo on smaller enemies. You won't even be able to get through it. They'll be dead before you pull off your second or third move. So right now we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. And we're going to put this, where do we want this? Okay. Where do I want that? I think we're going to put it right here. Put that right there. Then we're going to put throwing blades when we get them on the right bumper. And we're going to put leaping shot on the inside button as soon as we get that. That's going to be a while. Okay, so we're level 2. Three, 4. Okay. 3, 4, 5. We'll go ahead and upgrade this right off the top. 3, 4, 5. Right there. Start getting used to this. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. 11, 12, 13. Oh, no. Getting this. Move faster while firing. Yeah. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. We still get 10. I'll just get this early. Okay. Cool. This is going to be really playable really quickly. Work at you. What's up, man? All right. This is going to be really playable. All right, let me get everybody else set. Okay, with Cassandra, once we get her basics as usual, she's going to make a beeline for... She's going to make a beeline for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay. Sorry, just kind of mapping this shit out. All right, let's get Varric off of this shit. Turn that off. Favorite this. I don't need him to favorite that. Yeah, I do. I've always played with him favoriting it. Might as well. He doesn't need to favorite that, though. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We must prepare the soldiers.
We will do no such thing. Ah, here they come.
You made it.
Justinia.
How do you think we should proceed?
Okay. It's supposed to be a staff? Okay.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we have to get past.
Quickly then!
I should have held off on that long shot. Oh, why don't you take 45 minutes to it? Get the fuck off me, man. Take 45 minutes to draw on the... Interesting, but you come out of the fade during the cutscene and you snap your fingers and that shit closes. I think from that point forth in the game, you ought to be able to snap your fingers and close all fade rifts. At some point, you would think you would actually get proficient at this.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
I
They
swear I was
say
supposed to get a
woman was
staff here, though.
behind you. No one knows who she was.
Okay. No, that serves no purpose whatsoever.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Wow, that's a lot of cutscene.
defenses. Wear it down. More coming through the rift. Someone needs help.
Why is he not going down? I gotta go through 20 fucking cycles of this shit? I'm about to say. Yeah, man, that's a little too tanky there. Little too tanky. Well, that's gone. What time is it? It's still early.
I didn't know you were awake. It's all anyone has talked about.
Oh, give me downloads, please. Bitch. Wow. So much for luck. Grab a few of these while I'm here. Maybe it'll be in one of the other boxes or something. Alright, let's get some of those blue rare quality bows now. Like I was getting with all my other characters every time I've ever been to Haven ever. Now that I'm playing an archer, I wonder if bows are going to become non-existent. There's no shortage. Fucking bows with any of my characters, ever. I mean... Herald of Andraste. Probably so. So far I got, what, 3 sledgehammers? Awesome. Just saying. That's a sad poem. Andraste's Mabari.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely.
I'd like to close your mouth entirely so that I can loot my shit, which I can't do while you're running it.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Little cracks in the sky.
I'm telling you, the rest of this playthrough, I'll be looking at daggers, wishing I could have one. I wish I could use that and go stabbity-stabbity. But no. Well, no point in talking to Solus, because he already hates my character, because my character's an elf. Sarah's not real fond of elves either, though, to be honest. She's not completely snotty about it like Solus is, but it's harder to get on her good side.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Shut up! Walk safely on your face. Shut up.
Most of the Grand Clerics have died.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royal immediately, to be tried by whoever becomes Depart.
I could honestly test this with Cole. I could just go make Cole and just go see what we could do. I really could. Sure, certainly save a whole lot of time. I don't mind playing. I mean, something to stream. I mean, it's fun. Y'all seem to enjoy this too, so. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Huntress. For just breaking it down to its simplest terms. Exactly. He hates them for becoming what he made them. What they do is they convict him. They convict his conscience. Their testimony to his to who and what he is. It's what it is. He can't stand it. Hate to make the comparison, but there's really a lot of truth in it. It's like a child molester who can't stand children because they remind him of what he is. They expose his filth and his sickness that comes up out of him because he can't stop it. No different. Literally no different. Elves completely lost in ignorance, having been deprived of the very knowledge that, well, that he's responsible for depriving them of, right? But the old mind control thing's been going back for, boy, they give some detail. Like the blood writing, the blood writing, the tattoo, the Valicilline or whatever the hell it's called. That was mind control, believe it or not. It was a form of blood magic in a way, but essentially it was used to control the minds of elves by the magisters who wanted to be their gods. Elven magisters. How that ties in with the old gods and a lot of other things, I don't know exactly, but there's something to it. Something. Maybe I don't know what it is yet, but it's there. It's locked. Son of a bitch. Bitch! Fucking piece of shit! God damn, man. It's annoying. It's annoying that it's still broken. I'm sorry. It's really, really fucking annoying. The benefits, yeah, not, if it's not breaking, it's crashing tonight, and this has been an ongoing thing. It's highly irritated. Okay, let's hope it doesn't put me back forever. Let's hope it saves right when we walked in the door. That would be awesome. A lot of damage. I mean, ridiculous damage. You probably got the highest damage spike. I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll see, as opposed to what I was able to do with my rogue, with my dual wield rogue. I could trigger Mark of Death for 50,000 plus with my daggers. So if we can't do something similar with the archer, I would say not much. But if we can hit that or exceed it, then I would say that it's just as viable. This is when it's saved. Okay, we're not so far back.
Gone completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do.
Oh, please. See, we got my combat menu in the bottom right, and it's like actively playing your character in a cutscene, and it breaks it. It glitches out on you. All right.
Providence. But we have no choice.
Yeah, sorry, I'll be fast forwarding through a lot of this. This will be our third character we basically run. But each one's been pretty unique. Just in the last one, man. The last one was really, it was a lot of fun. We played a duelist, and it was a lot of pairing and stuff. And we could actually, playing a rogue, we could stand in the middle of mobs and dish out the pain. Better than my friggin' Reaver, to tell you the truth. It was almost made me jealous. The damage output wasn't that high, the way I had it set. I'd have to go back to the drawing board on that, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, the uppercut. You could uppercut people and send them flying off of cliffs and shit. This shit was amazing. Your parry was like a riposte, like a jab to the gut. And then your focus ability for the Tempest, where you're zipping all over the place and shit, and then you finish off with a backstab. That shit works perfect with daggers. It was amazing, really. It was fun. That was as fun as playing an assassin, I'd tell you that much. It really was. Alright, let's go. I should have played out the whole cutscene. I like that cutscene, actually. Yeah, the fist to the face. Fisting your enemy's face. that was awesome.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Okay.
Very Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royale isn't the word for it. It's politics.
I wonder if I can get this stuff started now. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Sick. Look who's back from the dead. Not that Seeker Pentagard. He died at the conclave.
Oops.
You're back. And in one piece.
Okay. Ba.
Right.
The chosen of Andraste, the blessed heroes. Every great war has its heroes. Cassandra has been accommodated.
Solus slightly approves. I slightly don't care. Wait a minute. I majorly don't care.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Waters anywhere. You're certain?
Most people would have... Bad for morale. Need something? Bartrand brought it back.
Okay, got that. May need that unlocked later. Yeah, I agree, though. The assassin focus ability is useless. I mean, it's just useless. It serves really no purpose. Not really.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs...
Alright, we'll go ahead and do this.
I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire past the death of the my uncle.
Nice. I don't need to respec anything either.
Expected you'd be by. How's the new gear fit? So, you'll need material. You can't just slap a new... Right.
Okay, we'll make something here in a second. Alright. I got 2 points here. Yell at the nug. Die! It's a fucking nug. Die! Oh, man. Or Varric. Eat dirt! Dude, it's a ram. You're shooting ram meat. Eat shit! Varric, just calm down. Die, bastard! Die! I've never just made just a sexy ass just destroy everything in your path bow before either. Be interesting. I'm wondering if maybe I'll just upgrade it. I might masterwork it just to upgrade the stats. Like, you know, if I get, say, if I can pump about 40 or 50 critical damage into it, then I'll just get 55 out of it instead, you know. If I can get it about 300 DPS, get it up to about 330. That type of thing. Might need some nug skins. Need a few elf roots too. Let's see, how much of this shit do I want to grab here? I'm thinking I don't even so much care about like fade touch stuff necessarily either. I don't think you can do anything with that till you get to Skyhold anyway. Let me go grab some stuff. We'll come back and smith everything when we're done. What is it with hammers? They're just dumping hammers off on me left and right. I might go take a look at the bows too, because I should have all my schematics. I don't even know what bow schematics I have, to be honest. Tell you what, if I've got one that's stacked with like 3 leather offense slots, I'm gonna drool. Yes, I am. Or no, even better, maybe cloth. 2 leather and a cloth, 1 leather and 2 cloth offense slots. Depending on the number of material, really. Because dragon webbing, that gives you some hell of a critical damage, man. But you gotta really dedicate yourself to just that.
There must be something here.
I think I definitely want to upgrade something to faster movement and stealth. See, if you're able to move faster like that, why did they slow our characters down so dramatically in the game? Like, you know, first of all, there is no haste. Even the haste focus abilities, all they do is just slow the enemies down. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's boring. Like, I want to zip around like a hamster on crack, you know, just freaking out. Cutting shit in half and going off like in Dragon Age 2. Hell, even Origins had haste. Even though you may have looked like a Barbie doll raising your arm up and down when you stab somebody, still, at least they had haste. I don't know why they took that out. Someone said it was frame rate issues. I don't. Fine, drop my frame rate to 30 or 25 or whatever. I don't care. I want to be moving so fast I can't tell whether the frame rate's dropped or not anyway. That's what I'm talking about. They're so busy catering to people's technical, perverted ass whatever that they forsaking just making awesome games. Like, put awesome shit in there. Let the technical side of it catch up if it can. If it can't, well, fuck it. I don't know. There's times where my shit drops to 5 frames a second anyway. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was too much of a draw on their little game engine or something, but I'll tell you what. I really missed haste. When I saw the graphics, when they showed the, you know, the preview of this, you saw Druff. Yeah, I'm totally avoiding. Oh, man, we just got done with the deep roads. I mean, we kind of fast-tracked through it. We didn't stay all that long. I just used it to level up, really. I was looking for a ring that would have fit my character, and it's the only time I've ever been down there that I didn't find, like, 5 of them. I couldn't find one. It's complete bullshit, but, it's a great DLC. I love it. I mean, screw the stuff you can get there. I don't think we used a single thing we got from there, but, it's just a cool... I just love the Deep Roads, to be honest. This going all the way back to Origins. I love the Deep Roads. Of course, I also love the subway tunnels in Fallout 3 and shit all over Fallout 4 because they didn't have subways. Not really. They had little shooting galleries, little 1 or 2 room shooting galleries you could go in that were supposed to be subways, but they didn't have subways where you could get from one end of the map to the other past impassable areas using the tunnels, getting past raiders and ghouls and shit in the dark. And oh man, boy, I could explore down there all day long, to be honest. And they robbed me of that, bastards. Along with every other role-playing element in the game. That was just the last straw. No subways. Okay, let's go make something. Take a look at what bows we can put together. We could put together a high-level bow right now that would carry us for a long time, I'm sure. Okay, first, do I have a schematic for... I mean, I have all the schematics, don't I? It's the only downside to this. See, it looks the same on an elf as it does on a human. I mean, it's like, there's no benefit here. But if I had some silverite, I'd make one of these for my scout. That's just ridiculously badass looking. I can make that for Cassandra right now too, but I don't like being way overpowered early. Like, I mean, I can make tier 3 stuff and then walk through the game. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to walk through. There's no honest assessment of how well this character actually develops without staying to, you know, what you would normally have to work with. Like here, scout coat. Okay. It looks like the only tier 1 schematic I have. So we'll go with that. That's fine. Come on, man. Really? I'm gonna hang on to that.
Looks fine.
Come on, man. You can't turn the fucking tutorials off. Like, they're really, really, really proud of them or something.
Should serve you well.
Cool. There we go. By the time we roll around to that, that won't even be relevant anymore. So, you know what? Fuck it. What's this? Level 9, that's trash. Level 7, that's trash. I don't know why they're even giving me this. The good thing about this is I don't have to respec. I'll be using everything we started with, which is good. All right, let's see what we got weapon-wise. I've never made a concerted effort to gather bow schematics. Okay, utility, offense, cloth, and leather. That's not bad. Offense 20 leather. Offense metal? What the fuck I want that for? That's not bad. I mean, metal's just attack, but that's nice. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, that's probably the best one. That is a lot of leather. No, that's not it. 20, 12, and 6. $20 offense. God damn, that's a lot. That's insane. Eight, 6. That's 12 and 8. Still 20 and 12, as opposed to 12 and 8. That's probably the one. This is actually probably offense 8 cloth, as opposed to 20 leather cloth. I don't know, man. $18 utility. It's only like 3 extra attack, 6 extra critical damage, whereas fucking 12 extra pieces of dragon webbing? No, it would just be snowflare skin, I think, or lurker scales, one of the two. Still, it's 3% critical damage, I believe, per piece. 60 off just that. Ooh, maybe it doesn't take a grip, though. Oh, it might not. You might not be able to put a grip on it. That makes a difference. If you can't put a grip on that, which I'm guessing you probably can't, then that's no good. Then this would probably be the way to go. Let's see, what grips do I have? That's garbage. Oh, that's amazing. That's all dragon webbing. All dragon webbing. 18 pieces of dragon webbing, and I think like 3.5 critical. 3.5% critical damage per piece times 36. That's 100% critical damage off just the grip. Yeah, you can't. How the fuck are you going to pass that up? So I'm saying, now if you can put that grip on this, we're going to be hitting for a lot. Easy way to get, well, if you have the Black Emporium, you can just go buy them if you just don't want to find stuff. I personally can't stand the Black Emporium just for that reason, but if that's your thing, then yeah, you can always do that.
A good horse can make...
Let me see. What tier 1 bows do we have? Do we have any tier 1 bows? I have one tier 1 bow. Yeah, see, it's 12. Okay. It's 2% per piece. Then it goes 3. No, then it goes 2.5. Then it goes 3, I think. didn't have any tier 1 bows. That's probably better than what I've got, right? A little bit.
And I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore?
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Okay, this is going to work. All right, let's go run over the crossroads, make this shit look easy.
If you're here to... If you find what I need... Here, take a look. Just take it over there. One... Mate.
Traitors, bitch.
Nice work.
How do you think they'll close that huge hole in the sky?
Well, I wouldn't have as I'd imagine. Seen them wicked magic.
What about the rebel mages?
Oh, let me go.
Probably made that damn.
If we get enough influence for a perk right here. Huh, maybe.
You're back. And in one piece. You want some of these mixed up? You just get...
No influence for that? That sucks. Alright, well. Oh well. Be nice to start with a perk. I'd like the one for harvesting extra ingredients. Oh, I love that one. Hey, if we get around to streaming Oblivion shortly before Skyrim comes out,
Does it trouble
what kind of
you?
characters should we play? What do you guys consider would be the hardest one?
The same level of power used to open...
Okay, let's get through all this.
Tactfully put. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition. It limits our options. She is not far.
It's the first time the music or the sound effects were actually synced with Harding's arrows, all of her little pointy arrows. There goes the not the hawk, but the mohawk. Or the crowhawk. We'll call him the crowhawk. Not now. I now have missions. Very good. Okay.
All right.
Let us begin.
take 20 minutes? Damn. This will be done well before we get. We almost damn near just wait around and wait for him to finish. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? Wait, do I have to go now? I guess I do. Oh well. I was gonna say we could go make some upgrades for Varric's crossbow. That would probably be a good idea. Nice. No, me neither. That was the very first time it was ever synced. Even remotely synced. Like usually, like Harding shoots an arrow, you can almost count like 5 seconds before you actually hear the thunk.
World of Andraste.
Ugh.
Missed Varric's joke. God damn it.
I've news, sir. What this?
Okay, let's get our map. Let's close the Fade Rift. Look at the Ocularum. So we can hear Cassandra get disgusted. What is this for? What is this thing? Nice. Ouch.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Gotta have that. Real elf fruitiness.
That may be worth investigating.
You think, Solus? Did anyone ask Solus his opinion about whether we should investigate that or not? I'm just asking. Because I didn't. Maybe one of you guys did. I'd hate to be rude. Oh, no. With goggles?
Apostate! The apostates have fled to the hills.
I can kill my own rams this time, too. I don't have to switch to Varric. There's a lot of range in this party right here, right now.
Strange. Where does this lead?
Okay. Oh, nice eyesight. Asshole! Bitch.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some
Wow.
things never change.
Just saw me all the way. Uh-huh. Okay. Call bullshit on that one. Okay, I'll just open these, and we're all good. I win. Okay, I obviously just can't control my character right now, so I'll just let her just do her thing, I guess. I'll just sit back and watch. Just let me know. Let me know when we get there. There's another chest. There it is. Damn it. Took a beating on that one.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Oh, there's not a single elf fruit here? Where there's always about 70 or 8 million? There's not a single one, huh? Okay, who stole all the elf fruit? Fucking jump, man. Okay, I'm almost dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He did, didn't he? Somebody did. Ah, I probably couldn't see it because Solus mouth was open. That's why I couldn't see it. shit. Might as well grab these one right here. Okay, let's go unlock these.
What's with the skull?
Here we got villagers down there starving to death, and you got this thing up here just cooking.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Liar.
Had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
He's not familiar with such magic. Wow, what a liar. Tell you, he doesn't say anything true. Just read the opposite of whatever he says, and that's pretty much what it is. I'm not familiar with this means probably that he either invented it, created the magic, or utilized this magic in some way to destroy everybody and everything. In whatever way he could manage, you know, that type of thing.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
I'm not sure how Cassandra's getting destroyed. It's not, let me get Verica. Fucking buttons just work, man. Just work. And when I say work, I mean work right now. I gotta assign everybody their
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker
their
Pentecost
skills.
questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily. Yeah, let's go equip everybody with stuff too. All right. Okay, he's learned how to use that apparently. Okay. Okay, well, that would have made a hell of a difference. All right, let's go get this campsite unlocked. I'm gonna grab some Blood Lotus anyway. What's up with all the enemies here, though? I mean, they're a little out of control with the enemy spawns. Like, 50 million per square inch here. That's unusual. All right. Well, at least we can heal up now.
Decent spot.
No, I think I think she gave it willingly. And did he stab her? Was that what happened? I didn't know he stabbed her. I thought. Did he really? Huh. I guess you could say that. But I don't know if he was betraying her then, or she was giving herself for something. You know,
Look, that's the
that helps with the theory, though, because let's say, all right, we see the Titan that you uncover in the Descent, right? And then there's another Titan that you uncover in Trespasser. Now, obviously, BioWare, they would know that they were going to be revealing these two things, these two entities, or whatever. If Flemeth was actually tied to one, and she knew that it was about to be taken, or that it had been corrupted, or was about to be corrupted, could she not be trying to prevent a future blight by taking her soul away from it so that she could not be corrupted and turned into an archdemon? Just saying. Could she not have given that willingly to Solus for him to prevent any more of that from happening? But see, as long as the Titans are scattered and separated like that, they're susceptible to being found by the Darkspawn. Right? So, I think them being scattered in the first place, them being shattered, if they are like segments, parts of what would initially have been called the creator or the maker or the power of creation or whatever, whether that be an intellectual individual, intelligent being, or whether it just be a force at work, whatever they're going to say it is, right? Either way, it being shattered into pieces like that, segmented, would have something to do with, I think that's what was left behind when the Veil was created, and the gods, or whatever they became when they were separated and sent into the Fade. I think that's what was left, were these husks, essentially, where lyrium still is like the lifeblood of magic and things like that. It still has the power to make and create, but not the same way as if the Fade were to be destroyed and these spirits were able to freely access themselves again and essentially become one. I wonder if Solus isn't, in a sense, trying to prevent that from happening, because he would have to pay for his sins. He would have to pay for having destroyed everything in the first place, you know. But maybe that's why Flemeth did that. She may have been willingly giving that up, because maybe her Titan, if my theory is in any way, shape, or form correct, was already corrupted or was about to be corrupted, and she was trying to waylay the event of her becoming an archdemon and having to, be forced into that or something. If that makes sense. I'm just totally guessing. I have nothing to base that off of except for just pure speculation and what I've gathered from the game so far. But that doesn't not fit into anything that I've seen. It makes sense, at least, in that perspective. $50 Templars? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're triple and quadruple spawning everything here. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know why they'd have 13 Templar camps stacked on top of each other right here. I haven't seen any shit like this. If it wants to be broken, I'm not going to tolerate it. Not today. I'm not going to let the game spoil the game for me. Not anymore. If you want to do shit like that, they're not even supposed to be here. See?
must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
There was more Templars there a second ago than there are down at the crossroads. Literally. What the fuck is the game doing? I don't know. Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. To some extent, right? Or at least has some inner knowledge. That means Morgan's going to be even more dangerous now, one way or the other. I don't think she's an antagonist, though. It's still got to prove to me that she's somehow against everything, because all I've ever seen her do is help. She helped end the Blight. I don't care if she had selfish reasons or not. She helped end the Blight. She helped end the Corypheus. She sacrificed herself to defeat Corypheus. I mean, she went toe-to-toe with that dragon. That was all her. I mean, I'm sorry, but once you've proven that, now the what would you say, the weight of doubt or whatever is on proving that she's not an ally, that her heart's not in the right place. I don't care in what twisted fashion. Just because she's a smartass does not make her a bad person. In fact, that actually makes her a good person, in my opinion, because I can respect a little smartassness. I like how she tells people off for all their superficial, artificial visions of what it means to be quote-unquote good, goody two-shoes shit. She has no respect or time for that. Neither should anyone else. Seeing as so many people are like that, that's why she's offensive, because she convicts a lot of people by her words. And I mean, I'm not talking about in the game. I'm talking about in real life. Anyone that has a problem with the way Morgan talks doesn't like having it told to them like it is, because it exposes them for being fake and shallow. She has no time for that shit. She's down to earth real. And she'll be brutally honest. She's really quick to point out the faults in others, just as she is to admit the faults in herself. And just be brutally honest about it. Like, I like her. Denying it does not make it not so. Wanting to be smart doesn't make it so, you know. Not liking the truth doesn't make it less true. I mean, I love that. But that's the thing about her that I think people like the least is fake, shallow, politically correct people can't stand Morgan, or can't stand that part of her. They're quick to criticize that because it's real and it's true, which makes me like her a lot. Just that in and of itself. Okay, don't need that. Cassandra actually might be able to use one of those. Only 56. Why? Interesting. They must swing a lot slower. Makes no difference. Give him that. It's already better than what I've got. All right, very good. Thank you, Huntress. All right, let's go crossroad the crossroads. Then we head back, get our perk, come back, do some things. We may just straight go get Sarah right now. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter. It's just XP, really. Yeah, I think we ought to take the express route on this one.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Yeah! Hold. We are not apostate.
Shit, you're dead.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Need a topaz. I need fade touch something. Cassandra's knocking people on their head. I love Shield Bash. She's amazing with Shield Bash. She really actually kind of is.
We are victorious once more.
Poor Varric. Cassandra's not doing her thing. She's not challenging. Okay, we're gonna have to give her War Cry next. Just gonna have to leave, turn the blade alone till.
Don't. I am. Some are simply. They have heard of the power.
Now, one thing I'm gonna have a hard time getting used to though is not being able to get in there and manhandle enemies, knocking them on their ass. It's gonna be all up to Cassandra. Now, see, I could, for the time being, I could give Varric the upgrade where. Well, it's gonna be a while. I gotta get the points for it, but where he can knock people down with after a leaping shot, you know, get a little bit of a reprieve. I'm not setting him up like an assassin anyway, so it's gonna be a minute though. We got a ring. I can't complain. We got a ring.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back.
We can do the things here for Corporal Vale, I guess.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry... Too dangerous to...
Could be better.
See? What did I tell you? You there? Thank you. Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you. Please. It's good to see you. We can do just that.
Yes.
I like this music. I really do.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I love that, man. That music right there is just the shit. Seriously. Why did I just buy that? I've already got that. Okay, well. Okay, we got all that. We could go do some of this stuff. Let's go get Solus's amulet. I guess we could at least do that.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead, or something. They're either stupid. It's too many for us.
Okay.
Bandits ahead!
How the fuck was that blocked?
I doubt that's the last of them.
What is this obsession with hammers? That's like the 15th fucking hammer I've gotten. No exaggeration at all. Normally these guys drop rings and stuff. No, it's not looking good. There you go. Now I get a parry ring to start the game with. Of course.
The ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris.
By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face...
Are you fighting?
Fighting the demons is pointless. But I have heard of elven artifacts. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is...
It sounds...
Thank you. Thank you for joining me.
Now she has something to do with Imshale. I know that. Or I've heard that, anyway.
What took you away from your...
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am
she's the keeper, though.
I was searching for another clan that would take me. Now, I'm doing...
But I think she's that keeper that did that, or something. Is it, something like that, I don't know. Everyone's always got to have some devious agenda or something, right?
Can you manage it?
I'm already seeing 300s. It's a good sign. I'm not expecting to see anything above 50 right now, to be honest. This is going to be... I wonder if we can pop 100k.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Legitimately 100k without any bullshit.
To see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Beast. Still my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Like fungus. That may be my favorite line. Where's my fucking character? Ugh. Thank you. Oops. God, I gotta get that upgrade where you can hit multiple targets. Ah, I need it. I need it.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should add to the strength of the veil.
Would you shut the fuck up so I can loot my stuff? Bitch. Sure know a lot about these things that y'all don't know anything about. These artifacts that might, you know... Yeah, okay. And of course, Solus wants to strengthen the veil that he created to destroy everything. Of course he does. Another. We haven't seen one yet, Solus. Yeah, get your shit straight.
Never seen their like before.
Get your lies straight before you start telling them. Oh, wait, that's all you tell is lies. Oh, my bad.
Yes. Yeah. The wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without my own people turning against me. Have I not proven myself?
Perhaps you're right. Here, go with me.
Everybody's a shyster. I don't know what withholding that amulet from Solus. Well, actually, maybe that's not a bad thing. Honestly, but, seriously, man.
Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Oh, that veil fire you don't know anything about and that she's never seen before? Okay. Alright, Solus. Hey, you can trip Solus up in every single thing he says by just listening to him.
Runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
You really can. Yeah, I mean, seriously, what's... Anything's more important than these people's lives, but seriously, it's my loots, man. My stuff. Stuff. And it's mine. That's what I'm talking about. Be something different. That's a whole... you know what? I don't even care. Okay, doesn't need that. Nobody's going to be needing that either. Not on this one. Okay, let's... It's a free point. We'll all level up after this, right here, probably. Pretty soon, anyway. Run now. Well, they won't be around to fight another day. Cassandra's gone. They pissed her off. Somebody hit her really hard.
Retreating. We must pursue.
Oh, I know why Cassandra's taking so much damage. I didn't upgrade her armor. I always make her a set before we leave Haven, and I didn't this time. As soon as we grab this, assuming we don't pick up a set from somebody here, we'll go make her something that she can play with. A couple extra points of armor here at the beginning are the difference between getting 2-shotted and 20-shotted. And I literally, there's between taking most of the damage from a weapon and almost none. Yeah, you do. And I was thinking about upgrading that even further later because I want to be nimble. I don't want to sacrifice damage to do it, but Solus spamming fucking Dispel again? I think he's doing that shit again. God, I'm be glad to get rid of him. Yes, he is. What a shame. Well, how does this character go from working to not working? How's that even possible? I get an infusion primer? Oh my god, if I was playing a Reaver, that wouldn't have happened in 6,000 tries. But I'm going to get a focus... Never mind. Whatever. Just whatever.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
2 spike trap rings. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's trolling me a little bit here, man. You're going to give me, in a total randomly generated thing, you're not only going to find the one thing that I've never once used ever in the game, ever, ever, but you're going to give me 2 of them? Wow, okay. I don't know how many loot drop chances you get for rings early on. I'm sure it's not all that high, and for them to shit on me twice, like, wow, that's pretty sorry. Yeah, I thought they had fixed that, but apparently not. Alright, Cassandra really needs some stuff. Our next stop is going to be back up there by, whatchamacallit, our original campsite, and we'll go up and kill rams and deliver breathing medicines and stuff. I don't really even know how much of the hinterland stuff. I mean, do we really need Corporal Vale as a... I think he counts as an overall Inquisition agent, so... come in handy. I think a lot of that stuff up there on the top, though, is really for, like, focus and stuff. I'm not even gonna... I don't even think I'm gonna put any points into focus, to be honest. It's all gonna be in... secrets, although I'm not all that worried about deft hands either, to be honest. Here, let me make Cassandra something she can wear.
grab some of these. Yell at the nug. I don't have any tier 1 schematics, do I? Son of a bitch, we're just gonna have to find her a set then.
Another time, then.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal.
York!
Yeah, I'm not imagining it. They had fixed that. Solus was using it when he was supposed to before, but now he's fucking tripping. Not sure what's up with that. Why it broke again, I don't know.
Mages and the rebel Inquisition. Centuries of
Oh, let me turn these in.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify.
how's your edu-
We can use that. You're the Herald. My name is Maeve. At the least. Luckily, Secret Pentagast.
I could have used that. Fennec fangs removed. Fennec fangs. It sounds vicious. Fennec fangs. Okay, well, we totally need this right now.
We are
This should be
garnering
done.
interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Okay. Okay. Well.
All right.
Let us begin.
Let's go do this right now.
Having the... Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan. Yeah, normally I do a bunch of stuff in the hinterlands, kind of just get it out of the way, but you know what, this time? Go ahead and get Varric out of the party. Eventually we'll be able to... In fact, let's get through this as quick as possible so we get Solus the hell out of my party too. Let's just immediately let's just do everything else. Fuck it. Oh, we still got to go at least to Redcliffe, right? So should I drink some more coffee? It is damn near 1 in the morning.
They wish to protect the people? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say,
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
as you say, my lady.
Make our route, running our route here to grab all the codexes. We'll grab those in a minute. I don't know if this counts or not. I think so. Didn't look like it showed any XP on it, though. Whatever.
May as well keep walking.
We say the
Still yourself. She is beneath us. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late.
Has Lord Seeker loose?
Excuse me, but never been part.
Haven is a mess.
Okay.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
She's all melodramatic about it and shit. What's that? Oh, that's awesome. I'll be leveling up here in a second.
Let's look around.
I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Oh wow, it's translated up across the top. You see that?
I don't know.
It's a pretty ass song. I'll tell you, all the tavern songs, whoever wrote those, I mean, like, damn, you gotta consider they were written for a game. This is shit that, like, ranks up there with any other good music. I mean, pretty awesome. Little short songs, little snippets, but still pretty amazing. They've never had a shortage of good music in Dragon Age games, have they? Just all the way around. I like the tavern music from Origins. It was always, and Dragon Age 2, it was always kind of the same. It's just you knew you were in the pub or whatever. Did I grab that? Okay.
With passion's breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Putting my dirty feetses all in there. The water thing there.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
The Templars didn't even
My maker,
touch you.
look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. Oh, man. Oh shit. The whole reason I came back here in the first place.
I do need coffee.
They left us.
Easiest leveling you ever did. Running around, stomping your muddy feet all over the Orlesian Palace or whatever. Actually, I guess this is like their primary city. A little small.
How's it been?
Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know if that counts either.
If it's help with the breach, you...
Return to Hades.
There's gonna be so many archers, man. What does Sarah say? You're so elfy or something. She's not the biggest fan of elves. Okay. As bad as I want that. Let's go ahead and get this. Okay. Shit. Well, let's work our way towards it, I guess. No. Second thought, no. Not with Ferret. See, if you give him anything but long draw, he tends to get close to the enemy. If you keep him with favoriting long shot, and that's all he's got, he's going to stay at a distance and lay that shit down. He's going to lay down the pain. He really is. But, also, he's never runs out of stamina like that either. He can do plenty of shit. He can stay in stealth and do whatever else he needs to do.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
It must have cost the Inquisition immeasurably. Immeasurably.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you.
Just say what?
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one.
She
You
told
heard
him.
me, right?
Just say what?
Say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it?
And you're an elf. Well, shit. Just crapped all over her parade, didn't we?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Friends really came through with that.
Right in
hit.
the plums.
No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste.
I love Sarah.
You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Have you ever noticed how her hair's all like that? Because she cut it herself with a knife. I think there's a... At some point in the dialogue, Solus makes fun of her if you travel around with them together long enough or something. Somebody does. Maybe it's Vivian. I don't know.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. I sent you a note. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there.
I
use
love
them
this.
to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife?
Little knife.
All those secrets, and what gave them up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss.
Is it Dorian?
It's got to be worth something.
Oh, it figures it'd have to be Dorian,
See you
right?
there, Herald.
It's all about the hair.
Grand.
Dorian even appreciates Cullen's hair. I don't need her in the party, that's the thing. I'll bring her along, though. Sure, why not? Too many breaches. Oh, nice.
Deep mushrooms already, huh? What do I need for assassin? I think I need death root, I think. Assassin weapons, which are the hardest thing to find. I think that's it. I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna burn through this real quick. Then yeah. Guess we can drop Sarah too. Oh, yeah. Something about... I remember Varric talked about tavern names with Anders in Dragon Age 2 also.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf...
How certain places where a tavern just doesn't work.
I have heard the most
Everyone knows it's...
What would you have me do? Allow me to introduce... As the lead...
Okay. How to get Vivian in 5 seconds. Game still hasn't caught up yet. Maybe this is why my game bugs and glitches so much. Oh, you never saw it? Oh. She just snaps her fingers and he collapses and then she says something like something about manners or something, and then something about get this mess off my dance floor. Get this clutter off my dance floor. Or get this mess, get this filth out of here before it clutters up the dance floor, or something like that. And she just walks off as if it never happened. Yeah, she has no qualms about it. They may be a bunch of backstabbers, but they got pretty set rules and customs. Not wise to go against them, obviously. Okay, you got Vivian and Sarah. All right, let me go talk to her real quick.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was... So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns. Another reason the Templars are made. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald. Herald. Have to do something about that.
I love Sarah. I love Sarah.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chart of Light?
Well, he was ready to increase the size of his britches by killing you in public, essentially. And I'm sorry, threatening a woman to a duel in public and thinking that's going to somehow increase your status. Yeah, he needs to go. I'm just saying, he needs to go. There's no room for all that.
It's a shame the Templars are... You think the Mage...
They are powerful, Ambassador.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the...
Okay, where's she at?
I met an elf. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave? Mages, Templars, innocent... And now many believe you are the agent of... Yes? I've received news that...
Yeah. Oh, I guess we'll go get Iron Bowl, too. I guess we go get all our followers. Fuck it.
Excuse me.
got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to. If you'd like to see what the Bulls charge...
Okay. Let's see. Might as well go meet the mages. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go meet Dorian early. I guess doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. Why fix what's not broken? I don't understand what's up with that.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
If I could get my health to half and then shoot faster. Fuck it, I'm gonna get somebody started on this. Yeah, go do that.
See what we have.
Everybody's busy. All right, let's get back to work then. Anything else I need? Yeah. Okay. I remember how Vivian and Vivian and Solus don't like each other. Well, Vivian doesn't respect Solus, and Solus doesn't. They don't respect each other. Because Solus is, in every sense of the word, an apostate, and Vivian is, if nothing else, she's disciplined about the circle. I mean, she's a mage who's not going to get possessed because she's not going to let a demon tell her what to do. You can trust Vivian on that. That if any mage could keep from ever getting possessed ever, it would probably be Vivian. Because you think she's going to let something run her, or she's got too much pride for that. The right kind of pride, you know? Kind that just doesn't take that kind of nonsense. And she doesn't, I mean, she understands the difference between right and wrong. And she stands on the side of right. She may be selfish in some ways, and she may be an absolute bitch. Of course, she's another one of those that's brutally honest. Maybe she's intentionally hurtful when she's brutally honest sometimes. True enough. You know, to put you in your place type thing, the arrogant kind. But still, regardless, she's still brutally honest. Except her insecurity. Insecurity does affect her. If a demon was ever going to have an in, that would be it. Playing on her insecurities. I'll go ahead and get that royal elf fruit every time I come by here. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, shit. You know what we need to do? Yeah, we can't. God damn it. All right.
Hopefully the Inquisition
she is a bit like Command. A little bit, yes. Absolutely. We're going to go deal with these Templars and Mages right now. That's right. I don't want these cockroaches harassing us every 2 seconds. That's going to make a huge difference right there. Oh, shit. Throwing blades is this one, right? That's throwing blades. Yeah, I don't need that.
We all did.
More cold weather coming. Fool villages. Where? I'm sure the apostates have plenty.
Oh, we could have got ram meat. That's right. This is the stashes. It's still either way. Couldn't have grabbed those either unless we got the quest for it. So. Cold isn't going to do us any good in this area right here. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go up here. I guess we could get Lywall real quick. Yeah, her insecurity. It reveals when whoever you take into the Fade with you during Here Lies, you know, the one where you after you go to the Warden Fortress. I think it's Here Lies the Abyss. I think. Anyway, when you go in there with Hawk and Stroud, who you take in with you, the demon will kind of reveal what everybody's little fears or insecurities are. And Vivian's is the fear of being irrelevant, believe it or not. Because she's a commoner. She spends her entire life looking down on commoners until you realize she is one. Yeah, just standing back and just holding down a button, holding down the trigger, that's why I've never played an archer. To be honest, that's a little boring to me. I mean, it'll be nice to see what kind of real numbers we can pop up out of this thing when it's all said and done, but for right now, this is just dull as a bag of hammers. Try to get through this to get to the good stuff. I just gotta be careful taking too many shortcuts that I might pass up some stuff that I actually need. So there's a difference between Lywall lying all the time. He can tell the truth. I think Solus, by his very nature, is incapable of telling the truth about anything. He just can't. I really honestly believe that. He can't. It's not even a matter of whether he wants to or not. Fishes don't want to or not want to swim. It's just what they do.
That's it.
Yeah, she comes from, I think, some part of the Free Marches. I think she's a Free Marcher also, but like when she's finally confronted on that, you hear it between her and, I think her and Varric, actually. I think. Anyway, she's like, well, at least I'm from a better part of the Free Marches than you. So, I mean, she'll never be one-upped by anybody because she's straight up insecure about it. Because she wasn't born Orlesian royalty. But the thing is she worked her way from literally nothing. She slept her way to the top. She worked her way to the top. She connived and schemed her way to the top and all that. She played the game better than anyone else. But she somehow manages to hold some kind of integrity and moral fortitude while she's doing so. Like, she understands the game almost like she's above the game also. I mean, I'm just saying, you know?
But one thing I'll tell you. No. Grey Wardens can if you're trying to put things right.
Okay, well, he can fuck off because he's useless. Useless in a fight. Completely. Okay, should we go grab this now? Let's go see if we can get some Crystal Grace real quick, I guess. Fucking bandit roaches are everywhere. Oh. That's... Yeah, bandit roaches, man. Seriously. Can you stop putting your bow away? Fucking really? How weak is that? Let me see something. Get the fuck out of there then, shithole. Seriously, man. God damn. Can no one get a barrier on Cassandra? Why is my game acting funny? There's not a single fucking barrier going up. Oh, I guess I don't have Vivian. Oh, that's why I don't have... that. No, I'm acting funny. It's not my game. It's totally me. Alright, we'll work on that in a second. Just keep shooting your staff here. We'll finish off this bear and... all that fucking... That thing's got to look like a pin cushion. He's got more arrows in his ass. Alright. Let me set Vivian up. I'm not even thinking. At all. It's totally my fault. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is bad. Stop ruining my game, man. Come on, man. This shit isn't even supposed to happen. Like, seriously. How weak is this? Alright, don't spawn anything in front of me. I'm just going to close the app and we'll just start this shit over, because... wow, man. Wow, man. Knock off the horrible game design, please. Thank you. I don't have any patience for that. Make sure I get this unlocked. Damn, man. All right. Sorry. That's just... that kind of messes it up for me, man, because, This is shit. No, everything's poofing out of. It's just garbage. This is the shit that I have no patience for in a game. Like, wow, patch this shit out in one of your 15,000 patches. I know somebody said something about this, and I know as a fact that this game was designed to be if in your line of sight right there, nothing ever is supposed to spawn in front of you. And there's so many places in this game where that simple mechanic is broken, and after all their patches, they still couldn't fix it.
shit, go back to the drawing board. Put this shit from scratch. Re-release it. Remaster it. Make it right. Put all that shit back in that doesn't work. Just saying. That's way too many problems to say, you know, that's a bit of a lack of polish considering the amount of time that went in development and the amount of money and the number of people, the size of the team that was involved in this. And at some point you say, there's really no excuse for that. Can't call it anything but either laziness or I just don't give a fuck. We got your money and what? You want a refund? Too bad. I mean, if it's that, then I feel kind of shit on and disrespected. If it's literally just they couldn't make it work, well then should have gone a different direction with it. Shouldn't have taken all the things out of the game that mattered in the first place. Tactics, nightmare mode, actual resistances, immunities, all the cool things that made Dragon Age what it was. Shouldn't have done that in the first place. Maybe trying to fix what wasn't broke and trying to make something other than Dragon Age and call it Dragon Age. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Is that fair? Fair to say that? Just saying. Yeah, anyway. Short rant over. But I hate getting knocked out of my game experience with shit like that. Especially when it's not supposed to be, you know? Hey, what's up, Kyle? I think I'm going to give that to Cassandra right now. We'll be needing that after a while. What else do we got? And need to remember to give that to Varric. Let's see. What exactly do we have here? Willpower? Okay, that's trash. Alright. Let's see if we can find one more of these. The spawns here are on hyper mode, man. Oh, there's a Crystal Grace down there, which there is. I'll go fight for it. See, if I had that thing where I was hitting multiple targets, shit would be over. I wonder where 15 meters is at. Kind of get a... I don't think this is quite far enough. Can't really tell. Boo. That'll work. Take that, thank you. And a spider tongue. God damn. Then back off. I'm not saving you anymore. Vivian, if you want to stand there and get your shithole kicked in, then that's just totally on you. Random dog spawn. Yeah, Vivian, you totally did that to yourself. Oh, it's spamming dogs. It's spamming them. It's spamming them. On their perceptive, I guess? Wow, nice. 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 Yeah, 78 dogs. Spamming on top of dogs. This spamming app, just spamming to spam, spam, the spam, and fucking top of spam, and wow, what shithole garbage. This is getting annoying. This hasn't been acting right since I got here. Okay, let's go to. I got my Crystal Grace. I got my game experience shit on by the game. Thanks for that. Yeah, it kind of knocked me out of it right there. I don't know, 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah, the second pack of Poofing Mabari on that's spawning out of thin air on top of the first pack with the bear that spawns out of thin air. Line of sight right there in front of you. It's not supposed to do that. Now it's not doing anything but that. So it's not just broken, but it's intentionally broken. That's horrible. It's really, really, really bad. Sorry, it just is. I'm having a serious problem with this. It's bad. Right. I missed. I'm guessing I missed right there with all of those. Point blank. Sexy. Right. Yeah. Sure, that's how it goes right there. Yes, sir. Oh my god, the cooldown time on this is about 75 fucking hours. Wow. Chill a little bit, get some of my patience back, man. No, I don't think I'm playing reasonable anymore. Oh boy. That's better. That'll help. That'll help. Those Templars have out here a press? Oh no, that's like a ballista thingy. Stuck in the wall. Four, five, halfway there.
Nice. I think she actually might be. I mean, she's totally sold the whole bow and arrow thing, though, you know? I mean, like, it's totally part of her character. I mean, her dialogue even revolves around her bow and what she does with arrows. And I mean, it doesn't feel right, but yeah. I would think she would be more effective like that. I wonder if you could have her just favorite parry and her 1,000 cuts, and every time 1,000 cuts becomes available, just let her use it. You know, I mean, literally favorite parry.
You always find such
And backstabs. Give her free stealth. Give her stealth, free stealth. Have her favorite stealth. Favorite parry. And then set her up to do things with her criticals. Set her up with a really high critical chance. And have her, you know, let her do things for the party, like sunder armor. She could be effective for the party. I mean, she wouldn't give you really a passive buff, but she could sunder a lot of armor. I can't walk into a fucking cave without a phantom spawn before I even leave now. Shit's getting kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this is over the top. This is getting bad. Okay, that's about 15 meters, it looks like. I'm trying to, let's get another long shot and see if this is good. I kind of need to get this in my head anyway. Can't really tell. Shit, missed. 199, I think that's it. Oh, phantom dogs spawned in the cave. Wow. This is bad. This shit is broken on me today, man. Yes, sir. They spawned in the fucking cave. Out of thin air. This is garbage. This is fucking shit. Let's see if they spawn on top of the spawn. I can see why Cassandra can't keep the threat, because these enemies don't exist. She can't threaten enemies that aren't there. Okay. Jumping shot that has no jump. No animation. This is opposite of respectable. Yeah, this is definitely 15 meters here. That's good. I don't care what you are back there, you die. It's another dog. It's another fucking dog. What the fuck? Making my game bad, man. Making my game bad. I'm really trying to take this in stride, and I can't. It's really just that bad. All right. I don't understand. Okay, let's get her something. Okay, we're going to go deal with this bullshit, like, right now. Right now. This is one thing. I don't know. It may still spawn Templars and Mages after we take care of the Templars and Mages. I seriously wouldn't doubt it now. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. We'll see. We'll do this right now. Screw it. The thing about Sarah is if you got her as a temp, if you got her in daggers, she's going to be in the middle of it. She's got to have something to. You could get her Malika's guard. You could set her up similar. You know, she'd at least have some frontal defense and her tack up, but flanking damage would be down. That's not a big deal. That's another thing about followers is a lot of times bonuses that would come in handy because you play that way. You're not going to get the AI to play that way. The AI is going to just kind of be where it's at, you know? If you got like really, really super high flanking damage, it's just going to be a matter of luck. Oh, they just casually walking towards me to make the unavoidable fucking spam spawn fight. I'm gonna avoid as much of it as I can. I'm a little annoyed with these assholes right now, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Get the archers down. Nice shot, asshole. I think I'm seriously going to take the flanking sigil for this archer. The extra flanking damage and the... Oh, I love you.
Always lived alone, out in the wilderness as an apostate.
Finally made up for some torment. Did you see that?
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
I love how humble Cassandra is. Take that, you bitch. I know you felt that. Yeah, a lot of times you're going to need to be flanking anyway. Everybody hasn't leveled up yet. Kind of sucks. Well, we're certainly getting the dramatic music, aren't we?
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll stack decks. We'll do what we normally do with our armor. We'll stack decks. We're going to get a lot of dexterity upgrades from our skill tree. We need 100 dex. Or we need 50 attack, anyway. Nice. Nice. Need 50 attack, at least, total. Which is, I think you start with 10 attack, so we need about 40 more, no, 80 more dex, which isn't a big deal. I think we can get, oh, geez. Almost 40 of it just on our armor. Between armor and headpiece, we'll have that. But the cool thing is, with dex also comes critical damage. You get a point, you get a % critical damage with every point of dex, and a half percent attack. So like I say, you need about 80 dex to get 40 attack. And that'll break us even with that one sigil, but we'll get 200% flanking damage bonus, and then all the critical damage bonus, and we're going to bypass most armor anyway, because we'll already be, you know, with the assassin tree, you basically ignore armor, basically. Most of it. By the time I get over there, they'll have his ass kicked already.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We still must deal with the rebel mages, however.
One thing at a time. These rebel mages ought to be able to deal with that. That's nice to have a ranged character for that. Definitely. Although I kind of wish I had the skill where you hit multiple enemies. I really got to unlock that. I would have done it already, but I like the one where you move faster while aiming. That's priceless.
We should look around.